Hello, how you guys doing? Need to remember to... I blue skeeted. Yeah, okay, I blue skeeted. I added the Discord. I did the things. I think that's the only places I do the things. I think so. Anyway, how are y'all doing? It's Rev. It is indeed me. Unfortunately for everyone, myself included, here I am. Smoke Up Dog, thank you for the year of support. That's very cool. Thank you. I love the name. Thank you for the 11 months of support, Odd Wraith. What are the plans for today? You know, I kind of want to do a bunch of things, but I kind of don't want to do a bunch of things. So I'm just like, I don't know. I wanted to like run something that I just like read. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm like, it's a weird vibe. I've never found a fly in my soup. How is it, Leppa? The freaks are good? That sounds good. We got Rent coming up, but after that, maybe I can get that. And there's like a new game by the people who did Danganronpa. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Let me go ahead and pause this. I got this TikTok, and it was claiming that the reason that you don't see more monster women in media is because women have to be beautiful and men can be complex. I thought it was just that women were horny for weird, like, monster things, and, like, guys are as well? Like, they're thinking, like, Beauty and the Beast and, like, Shrek and stuff like that. And I'm just like... A free 3D printer? Holy shit, actually. Make a benchy boat or a boaty. One of the two. That's like... I feel like that would have hit at some point, but I don't know if I agree with that take. Like, right. Okay, yeah. Because the art style is very Danganronpa. Medusas, mermaids, Lady D. Yeah. Like, Kulag is a really solid point. Like, yeah, she still had banging tits. Same with, like, I mean, that's, like, kind of the consistent thing. I guess, like, you can be a monster woman, but you have to have banging tits. Huh. Well, wait a minute. Like, people, like, okay, people, you don't play Deadlock, but people thirst fucking hard for Ivy. Like, and she's like very flat-chested, you know? So it's not even banging tits. Yeah, boobs aren't everything. Ass? You know, Ivy doesn't have an ass either. I'm a sucker for a good personality. Yeah, no, I think that's what it is as well. I don't... You know, like... How fuckable is a xenomorph queen? See, that's just not my vibe. But that being said, it could do some crazy deep throating. When you think about it. Imagine getting deep throated twice at the same time. Yeah, but like Hexmaniac is a different vibe. Hexmaniac is like a mess of a human being, which is not really a monster. You know? That's just like a weird fuck. Yeah, exactly. Hex Maniac was a lot of people's first forte into girl failures. See, yeah, exactly. Like, I could make her better, but why? Kind of energy. What's the least fuckable 40k figure character? Okay, named characters only. Let's go with that, because, like, you could just say, like, I don't know, some weird shit. I mean, Screamers of Zinch to me seem unfuckable. Most Nurgle Daemons, yeah. But I mean, like, some people are into, like, scat and shit. So, like, maybe that's someone's thing. I try not to think about it. But I don't think anyone wants to fuck the Screamers of Zinch. Yeah, no, it's concerning as fuck, dude. It is concerning as fuck. See, that's why I was like, I don't think that passes the vibe check for me. I'm gonna hurl thinking of Nurgle. I have not seen, like, obviously there's a lot of, like, they're called Screamers though. Yeah, here, let me show you one. So you know what I'm talking about, because, like, they're not... Yeah, they look like manta rays. I mean, like, the front thing is, like, the worst possible, like, fuck you could do. But you could put your dick in it. I'm not saying you oughta, and I'm not even recommending it, but, like, check it out. Yeah? Like, could, but shouldn't? I just think that this is a supremely unfuckable creature, because, like, I do not know the lore of Screamers of Zinch. There's Minecraft porn. I know, but I'm like, that's why I didn't say the Nurgle stuff, because it's like, you'd think that the Nurgle stuff, like, you know, like, you'd think that this would be enough to turn someone off, yeah? But, like, some people are into this shit. Like, literal gore and shit. Right? Some people are into that. I don't know why or how, but some people are, right? So, like, the Screamer just doesn't... I don't know who would be into it, you know? See, Lords of Change, I get people being into. It's not my thing. If you are, you're a furry, most likely. Like, the model fucks. Do not get me wrong. This model fucks. Look at it. Like, that model fucks hard. But when, like, and yeah, Slaneshi demons as well, like, definitely get it. This one, also get it. I've seen furries before. I know what you guys would be into. Sure, this is fine, right? Like, I get this one. But that's why I'm just like, getting back to the Screamers of Zinch, like, who is this for? Like, who wants this? You know? Like, I think that this is an unfuckable creature. Out of, like, desire, right? Because, like, Lord of Change, sure, I get it, right? Again, if you're a furry, I get it. What is the fucking I don't know. Keeper of Secrets. I mean, like, look at these. They're I think there's some form of Keeper of Secret, but they're like special named ones from AOS. But, like, look at that. Like, again, that model fucks, and I get it. You know? But like, or you know, Fulgrim. Fulgrim is you know, if you're into snakes, what are they called? Lambdias or whatever? Like that get it, right? Here we go, Keeper of Secret. Yeah. Gender right here. You know? This gender is shit. It's also $168. I have a list that I'm theorizing with one of these, and I'm absolutely 3D print something instead of actually buying this shit because that's fucking ridiculous. There's sort of fish people. Well, I can just like 3D. I could make something with like Blender or whatever. Would you fuck a pink horror? I think I could see people being into pink horrors. Like, again, not my thing, but like that's someone's art, but that is what they look like, just weird fucking guys. Like, again, like I get it. Like, it's not my thing, but I could see people being into it. It's got a bit of a Cthulhu-y kind of thing. I mean, you could hold his hand and go on a date with him. You want me to send you Peter Griffin Rule 34? Can I just be honest with you? That reads as a threat. That reads as an absolute threat. Like, I could see someone who were into this. Yeah, exactly. But Screamers of Zinch, I will say, I think that I'm locking this in as my final answer. Because find me someone who has sexualized this thing. This is someone's... Oh, this is from... Oh, he did character art for Total Warhammer. That's fucking awesome. I love these guys. I love them as models. I own 3. They come in packs of 3. They're silly little boys. They're great. I've never used them because they're kind of trash. I get gelatinous cube. I get that. Again, it's just a slime girl, but cube shaped. Okay? It's someone who's not a coward to admit that they're a monster fucker. You know, when you have a slime girl, you're like, okay, like I'm willing to dip my toes into this monster fucking stuff, but you still gotta have them titties, you know? Rev, I think you're right. I can't find Screamer porn. Yeah, because it's just like you got Lord of Change, you got like the Keeper of Secrets, you've got all the, you know, Nurgle stuff if you're fucked up enough. Bloodthirster. You know, did I spell Bloodthirster wrong? The fuck? There we are. I'm also going to probably have to make one of these to print because that actually is real. I get this, man. This is real. Like, if someone was into this, it's the same kind of person who's into, like, Incineroar or whatever. Yeah, no, the prices for GW shit has gone out the window. I can't fucking do this shit. I'm just thinking, yeah, love Bloodthirsters. Banger model. Like, look at that. I love that paint job. Like, doing it black instead of red. Fuck yes. That looks so fucking cool. I love the rotate around view thing. Yeah, this is like your standard, like, Christian... Yeah, you buy secondhand or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, what's her name? God. Is she a bloodthirster? I thought she was just like kind of fucked up. Again, the ghouls too. Like, I don't know who this guy is, but someone could be into this. Yeah, bloodthirster is available in both. What would be a fair price? God, I can't into that, man. That's outside of my pay grade. You know? I don't even know what a good price would be. I would go significantly less than took me a minute on that one, Wizzy. But like AOS does just have better models sometimes. Cause like what the fuck is this thing? Like, that's incredible. Look at the I fucking love like so many of the models from this range, from this faction. I don't know who the fuck they are, but wow. Man. Like, this is a freestanding figure, but just like the talent behind getting the like his cape thing where you can just be a fly, and it would be very cool. Eldar proxy. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this guy, but this thing slaps fucking hard. It probably like does have like a really bad stress point here. You know? God, there's another one from them. It's like some animated armor that I gotta find real quick. Is there like a like you'd also like this shit? Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure it's from this faction. Some of these guys will, I mean, like that guy's got a fucking octopus, which is kind of amazing. These are model kits, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these guys. This is AOS stuff. I think they're like aquatic elves. I don't really know how a bow would work underground. You know what? We should do Voices of the Void. Oh, these prices are absolutely insane now. Like, are you kidding me on this shit? Like, the Eldar stuff is the worst because it's ancient, you know? Like, some of the models that they've got are just like, it's like, oh, what's a fucking Elder Gnarl Loke? The fuck is that, man? That's a tree. Do you mean a goddamn tree? This is a fucking tree. I'm not gonna pay you 60 fucking bucks for a tree, man. I can make one. $32 for this. I mean, this model looks so fucking old, dude. Like this model is like it's not bad, but it looks like something that would have been very good in like the 90s. You know? Like 90s, 2000s, it would be made out of pewter. It would weigh a fucking ton, but like this thing should not be $32. You know, it's not a bad model, but we can do better now. And we don't need to be charging 32 fucking dollars for that. This guy is cool as shit, but again, $44 for a model. It's really rough, dude. Like, I really would love to do like another army, but like realistically, I'm not getting out there and playing right now, so like probably shouldn't, but it would be fun to have a painting project, you know? Yeah, it's probably Old World because I don't recognize them and they're still on Square bases. Armon's $45. 40k stream with mods on tabletop? No, they don't come painted. You have to paint them yourself. They don't come assembled either. You have to like assemble, like glue them together, then paint them. doesn't have a picture of the sprue. It's fun. I like it. You can also like do what's called kit bashing, rip the arm off of one guy and put it on another guy. But like, why do you fucking think that this is like, the detail is good, don't get me wrong, but $60 for a fucking tree, that ain't it. Have you played on Tabletop Sim? I haven't played in person since we moved, so it's been a actual year since the last time I played in person, I think. Yeah, no, that's real. And then the last time I played on Tabletop Sim was like a few weeks ago. I've got a build that I want to do with the Shadow Legions. I don't know if you guys know about this or care about this, but you know, this is me just chatting, so I'm just going to talk about some random ass shit. It's Bloodthirster, Keeper of Secrets, Be'lakor. You know what fucking slaps, actually, in that detachment? The Beastmen. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, Felgor Ravengers. These guys fucking slap. In that detachment, in my opinion. Have not tried it yet, but I think I'm onto something. These guys have been like on the back burner of every CSM list for fucking ever. And it's because they're kind of shit. Do the Chaos Gods get along with each other? No. They're pairings that specifically hate each other. Tzeentch and Khorne hate each other because Khorne is like, let's just get into like honorable fights. You know, blood for blood, you know, whoever wins, wins. And there's honor and defeat kind of thing. Whereas Tzeentch is more like, oh ho, you fell into my trap. I was actually tricking you with an illusion. And it's just like, oh. That's kind of shit for Khorne, you know? So they kind of hate each other. And then, you know, Lord of Change versus Nurgle, you know, I think it's like Nurgle and Tzeentch have an issue with each. They all have beefs with each other, you know? I mean, the Inquisition's out there just killing loyal people just because they're not worshiping the Emperor right. Right? Like, they work together, but like they don't really like each other. The gods. Like, they'll stab each other in the back if there's an opportunity to, but if it advances the chaos powers in general and gets rid of like the Empire of Man and allows them to fight it out on their own, they would love that. I don't know really what their end goal is, but I think just continue to expand their godhood, I guess. But yeah, these guys fucking slap in the Shadow Legion detachment, in my opinion. Because, let me look up the rule again. Yeah, I could just go to new recruit. So I was probably gonna, I could probably model these too. Man, I fucking love that shit. I love that I could just maybe, like, that I can consider doing that. So, the detachment ability for these guys is actually, let me just go down to this thing because that's the way the extra. Okay, so Felgor Beastmen, their basic thing is Bestial Raiders. If this game begins in strategic reserves, it can be set up in the reinforcement step on the first, second, third movement phase, regardless of any mission rules. If this unit is in strategic reserves for the purposes of being set up on the battlefield, treat it as the current battle round as if it is one higher than it actually is. So people who don't play Warhammer, basically you're not allowed to bring things in from Deep Strike that is off the board until like turn 2, right? So these guys, their special rule, because every unit has like a cool rule they sprinkle on them in addition to just being able to fight and shit. These guys also have they have the ability to come in from like the reserve a turn early. The reason they're kind of shit in chaos is because they like don't do anything when they get there. Like, who cares? And also they're coming in from board edges, which just doesn't feel good for the 85 points. But you know what does feel good? When they're in this detachment, being Disciples of Be'lakor, this unit has Dark Pacts, cool. And Shadow Legion Heretic Astartes models in this unit have the Deep Strike ability. They could Deep Strike your opponent's front lines turn 1 if you want. You can Deep Strike into your opponent's deployment zone at any fucking time. You could have them come in from a board edge right the fuck next to your opponent, like go after their you know, natural expansion objective early before they have a chance to do it. What's the advantage to that? These guys are trash, they'll die. That's the point. You throw that in there and you go, I am currently winning, now you have to make a move. And that is my favorite way to play anything. Like, absolute favorite way to like set up a wall, set up the poison for the opponent, and then just be like, I'm winning. Where are you at? You have to make a move, right? And this is the bait. They will not survive the fight. They will be able to maybe kill, like, you know, I think they could probably kill some tactical marines. Like, they're not going to kill much. Designated idiots. Or fuck up their shooty back line. Like, I don't have to go to the place to get to the thing. You know? In addition, because it's Deep Strike, I believe you can Deep Strike off of Be'lakor. So you could, like, run Be'lakor up, Deep Strike these guys in, take the Overwatch with these guys, then Be'lakor charges. That's so good, man! $85 points. Probably not as good as, like, Legionnaires. But, I haven't tried it out yet. It feels good. Now, you do have to have something backed up behind it that's an actual, like, punch. But for me, it's like Be'lakor turn 1 uses his ability where you can't shoot him unless if you're within 18. Nurglings start midboard in order to screen. You throw these guys down on the objectives. You move Be'lakor, you know, so that way they actually have to engage with you. You put some stuff like the mounted corn guys to try and charge. Like, get them angled so that way when it's go time, you go, right? And you're just like default winning. They can't shoot Be'lakor or anyone around him because of his ability. And if you get within 18, then you've got something that's gonna like jump on him as soon as you do. So basically, like, you can hit me, but you do have to like go in on me. And if you go in on me, I'm going to hit you back, so you better fucking make it count. It's very orky play. It's very melee player kind of person. But yeah. We should do Voices of the Void. Did it update? Huh. Take a look at that real quick. Can you see that? Yeah, there you go. Take a look at that. Here, look at it. Look at the grimace. All right. An insane. Yeah. Hold on.
It's the end of.
There you are. That should do. Let me see. This is a No fucking, what the fuck is this shit? Holy goddamn. Oh, that's very like Venom. I love the skeleton shit going on. The shading on that. Like, this detail I fucking love, dude. Oh, that's cool. The fuck? What the fuck angle is this? Wait, where the fuck? Backside? Oh, okay. I thought we were looking at the bottom of it or something. We're like, what is this? Yeah, I think it's like, it's got some like fuzziness to some of the stuff, and I would really like to see some more stuff going on with the face. But like, this is Golden Demon territory. Looks like he used a CD-ROM for, yeah, that would explain the ring. Also would have liked to see some more stuff going on here, but if you're going for a Golden Demon, sometimes you just need that one like perfect angle. Man, you could, this slaps. This unironically slaps really fucking hard. Got myself a Coke today because I am not alive today at all. Okay, so it looks like the last update was 33 days ago on Voices of the Void. Is Pad Thai good? I can't, but you know, I think that like Pad Thai is like very soy based, so I don't know. Pad Thai without peanuts. I think it is just like peanuts is the usual thing. I forget what it is about Pad Thai that I can't eat, but it's either peanuts or soy. So there's that. I got a little bit more work done on the game writing it yesterday before stream. I spent the time that I would normally spend streaming just working on that, and I got like, God, another scene done. I was just not, like, my vibes, like, I could not get the writing energy going, and by the time I did, it was time for me to like go and like stream, and it was just like, well, that ain't it, you know? So I didn't get as much work as I did the other day, but if I keep it up, I should be able to finish it. I'm also like redrawing I've got like a flow chart of how it all works, and then I've got those codes for like, you know, each individual section. So I should be able to just like copy paste it into the program once I'm done with it all. I do want to do some stuff with like, I think it would be cool if there was like some sort of like transitory fade in and out like thing between movement, because that used to be a thing, but I couldn't find like really good examples of like CGA games doing that. And so there's that. I still need to make like a texture for the concrete and the metal. Not really sure what kind of, I guess you just kind of go with like a kind of lumpy, like welded texture that's, I guess it's not really reflective, is it? I guess they could be. It could be like unpainted steel. I don't know. Let me go and boot up Voices of the Void. Yeah, I find that flowchart is just the way that it makes the most sense to do a visual novel. Because like you're just planning out where everything's gonna go and what everything's gonna be, like right there, rather than like, you know, We're gonna do Voices of the Void now.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Let me go ahead and at the Discord, let him know what's up.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
What is that about? I might be playing the wrong version. I didn't do any mods. Let's see. I think it means it's missing a sound. Is this the, let me check the other one. That is a long ass boot time. Oh, fuck. That sucks, Fuchsia. I'm so fucking sorry. If they didn't see the value in you, then they're fucking wrong, you know? Like, this hurts, this sucks, but, like, if you can and you're able, like, just, you know, you cry, you eat some ice cream or whatever, and then, you know, you got to go through those emotions, and it sucks. Don't try and ignore them. Feel it, and then move on, because they're not fucking worth. I got cheated on once, right? And like I found closure by just like she I don't know why the fuck she would do this, but she invited me to the baby shower, which is how, like, you know, she had to announce that we were like not gonna be a couple anymore. And so I went, I gave her a blanket and Goodnight Moon. And that was just like, look, well, because here's the deal. I knew what kind of fucking person she was. I knew how that she treated love because of how she treated me. And I wanted that, like, that kid is not to blame for that. And I also knew that that guy was gonna leave her immediately afterwards. Like, he didn't show up to the baby shower. I did. I bet you she fucking remembers that shit. And then I never spoke to her again. I didn't say anything mean to her. I gave her those two things, and then I walked. You know? Let me get a better screen region for y'all. Hello? Let's pause for half a second. For me, that's what I needed to do to be able to have closure in that situation. That kid deserved better than her. What's the void plan for today? I forget what we were doing last time. But we did have like a thing we were doing. That work or what's going on? Are you Voice of the Void? No, you're schedule 1. I think this is it. Well, ice cream's important, man. Like, my point there was, like, that was, a lot of that, like, was closure for me. To go, like, this is what I need in order to feel okay about this. I did get the pickaxe, yes. And so after I felt like I was okay, like that made it okay for me. So like ice cream's great for that shit. You don't have to do anything nice for. Oh right, I was bagging up the like blood. You were zoomed like oh what the fuck is that screen region? Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, that's the display capture. I get it. Okay, cool. There we go. Last I heard, she was working at Home Depot, having a rough time with, you know, keeping up with rent and shit. This is blood from the blood rain that happened. Yeah, sucks to suck, man. That's not my fucking problem. So I was doing this. What else was I doing? Oh, I was going and doing the cave shit. What all did I need for that? Trying to remember. I still have the pickaxe, my dude. Here it is. Get the screen just a little bit better. Poopy Paranoia, thank you for the 15 months of support. Okay. Oh, right. I have part of the, I need to get the rad suit. Yeah. Get a couple of grappling hooks? Yeah. Well, I plan on selling all this meat. I have the backpack, I just don't really use it because I don't really know how. I think both of those landed right back in. I think I'm barely throwing these things. But, it was like the best weapon. I want to think it was a sword for some reason, but it wasn't. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Axe, that was it. It was the axe. Hopefully not the shovel, because that's like very specific and can't be replaced. But I think if I buy, or if I sell all of this, I'll have a decent amount towards the rad suit. I can't remember, there was something else that I needed. We had a, I have the sleeping bag. I got that one. We had a party here scheduled, but, we got too much rain over the last little bit. It was supposed to be like an outdoor block party, which, in all the time that why is that setting back on? In all the time that I played, I was in Austin, I never did that. How was the end of Block Wars? We beefed it. We beefed it hard. Not gonna lie. We did not win. We were the most not winning that someone could do. It was good chaos, though. I was able to stun lock them once, which makes me feel good. It's just like, what am I doing here if not trolling the shit out of everyone? You know? I've been having on and off downer days, man. Oh yeah, I love that, man. It was a good group. I honestly, like, I've given up on trying to win. I want to, but like, I pick like 1 or 2 people that I need to beat, and then I aim to like beat their score. I've given up on trying to beat Giga. How'd you stun lock them? I think it was the Skibbity Toilet fisting thing, where it's like, what about if Skibbity Toilet like came out of the toilet and then it was like up your asshole? I believe that's what. Huh. Well, thank you for weird pumpkin. Yeah, I mean, like, that group was chaotic, but like there was this one group that I don't want to talk shit, man. I had this one group with Block Wars once where it was like, it very much felt like, oh, they didn't really, they were too like into being, I guess, loud to pay attention, and it was just, no, I meant an actual party. That's the thing, is like sometimes I'm gonna actually go to parties in order to make it so that way when I say I'm going to a party, it is unclear on whether or not I'm going to a protest or a party. The group that was super defeatist, I don't remember. There was a group that I remember being just like, they just kind of screamed a lot, and I really felt old and excluded. That group, I think, was the worst one that I had been in. But I think that's just because our personality just didn't like vibe, you know? Like the sweat, like, I get it, but man, like, I don't got it. You know, like, I'm not gonna win Block Wars. I don't practice, you know? Like, I don't fucking do the stuff that I would need to in order to get good. Like, and like, I like winning, but like, I kind of enjoy just like doing collaboration events that are very like easy to get into, you know? Because that's like kind of hard, is like finding people that I can collab with. And so if like someone wants to just go like, hey, you want to do a collab? I did actually improve at, God, what is that one called? Fall Down or whatever the fuck. I did get better at that. And that's because, like, I was like, Sneak Snack has been doing really fucking good. I'm just gonna fall sneak and go from there, you know? But that is, like, that's probably my least favorite of the games. Is Fall Down. That one just sucks huge ass. The not dropper one, yeah, that one I just cannot do. I believe I've done all my chores today in game. I thought you meant in real life a minute ago, and I was like, yeah, the wife had just asked me to like throw out the trash, like run it down. Fall Down's a little dumb. I kind of agree with, I think it was Sneak saying it. I had to keep looking at the thing. Bow's Shores? The fucking VTuber? What? Bao is the guy who emails me. Oh, okay, yeah. That guy, like, hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? Dr. Bao is my boss? Yeah, but like, when have I ever seemed like the kind who gave a shit? How's Block Wars? I was just talking about that. I did better than I have in the past, but I still beefed it. I got 37th. I'm convinced that based on how I know how good Hackerling is at like video games, without watching her perspective, I would imagine that she either got nervous or her team was just not good. One of the two. Because, like, she's too much of a gamer for, like, getting last. Like, that wasn't right. Go to sleep. There we go. So I blame her team. She was so distraught. I believe it, man. Hello? I thought that was like a creepy ass girl out there. Fog? Yeah, not knowing how to play Minecraft really... Oh, in game. So I wouldn't bring up Block Wars with her. If you guys can be so kind. Well, that's if the ice cubes feel like paying attention to that. Just because that's like a feels bad moment. I don't think there's anything going on. I'm not really sure why I woke up. She did tell us to never speak of it again in mic chat. That is true. But I am willing to bet money that it was not a skill issue and that it was like a team issue. And just maybe nerves. It is a big... Oh, hey, look. I just hit 55,000 followers. That's very cool. That's like... That's good. That's new. Oh, she didn't get mad at Mike at all. No. Like... I talked about, like, Mike was asking how it went, and I was like, I did good, you know? And was like, you know, hackerling, not so much. And then she came in and she was like, please never discuss this again. Oh my god. 41 out of 40, suck my nuts, Christopher Robin! And like... When, like, they're doing good.
Nice party.
Well, this is just fucked. I saw that. Like, Mike was just, like, sucking my dick real fucking good yesterday. After stream. Like, he was like, have you seen The Town of Nowhere? That shit's great. It felt good. Save that Bellacore from earlier. Which, is this one? I think, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, that line, the speaking of people who work really hard and get no recognition for it, I'm like, damn, dude. Fucking love this man. Like in a gay way, too. That was nice of him to say. Yeah, I kind of don't like that the rookies was like... just... a regular, like, the trash tier players plus 5-up. And then some new people, like... I got no beef with 5-up, but like 5-up's just gonna win every fucking time. Like my dude, him and Feinberg are gonna dominate that event. And he might be a little too OP for that event. You know? whenever they have like a FPS team, it ends up doing very good. Yeah, they could have put Feinberg in, and that would have been a problem as well. That's all good. This should reset everything if I go in here. Okay. Well, that's the thing, is I do play a lot of first-person shooters, and like for the most part I play like tactics, strategy card games, stuff like that, or like multiplayer online shooters. Like, been playing a lot of Balatro with the wife. She did her first fucking run of Slay the Spire. Like, she's locked in on the silent. She fucking loves the silent, and I'm like, I know, right? My favorite too, but I'm letting her actually like unlock all the things. Because like it's kind of cool to like do it yourself, you know what I mean? So I've been playing the ones that she's just like not as much about, like forget what the first guy's name is. Low-key, who gives a shit? Oh, that's a good command. I like that one. That aerials are evil? I don't know what that means. She had like that caffeine relic. She did the thing where you can missaw something there for a second. It freaked me out a bit. Oh no, there is just like a light outside. Looks like it could be a problem. Is it, or is it like just the, it's just the lights from the everything being on? Okay, that's fine. I don't think I left this door open, man. Yeah, no, I definitely think that the ortho cuts are the way to watch both of those series. There's too much content to try and catch up on. You don't need to wait because you're not playing live, so like it doesn't really matter. I'm really excited for the direction the game's going, and I think that if I can kind of wrap it up soon, that would be good. But that might require like a week off to just like spend every day at the fucking coffee shop or whatever just writing. Because when I have other things that I could be doing with my time, it's just like, but I could be doing something else with my time. There's a couple things that I want to make sure that I get done first, so that way all that I have to do is just like write it and then drop it into the program. I need to get the texture work done. I'd like to have a I'd like to have like some animations done for the rat so it can run around in circles and shit. I need to figure out how to like use animations. There's like a cutscene kind of thing I want to do. In total, you save about 40 hours. That sounds right. You save so much fucking time. I want there to be a petting thing. Because, like, when you're trying to catch the rat, it's for, like, food reasons. But, like, based on chat's reaction to the idea of that rat being brutally murdered for food, I figured it would be good to be able to, like, I don't know, grab the rat, then pet it, and then release it. You could be a dick and pet it and then kill it, but, you know, that's just evil. So just kind of like grab it like that one rat meme. Go from there. Because, like, yeah. There was another little bit where I was like... I'm writing this bit where there's like a wicker basket, which I need to model, which I'll probably just do like a bowl and then just add a wicker texture to it instead of actually like... I mean, I guess you could do it with normals, but like, I'm just... My dick is just too big to do that. You know? Let me see, is this the rat that I'm referring to? Yeah. This meme. Just do this. And either you can pet it or you can just slam that motherfucker real goddamn hard onto the pavement. Just beat the absolute shit out of this thing. For food. It's like, you hungry? Are you willing to give up your humanity for it? I don't know as if it's worth saying it's inhuman to eat rats, but... See, the thing is, a lot of, like, the stuff that I'm writing is, like, more on the dark side, and, like, I feel like the Town of Nowhere had that, but also it had, like, no trying to fuck a building. So, like, I need to probably, probably maybe work that kind of humor in as well. So, like I was saying with the wicker basket, right? I was like, oh, I've got a wicker basket, like... You know, you can look at it and stuff and it's empty. Like, I'm like, you know what chat would do? Chat would put that fucking shit on their head. They'd wear that shit like a hat. So, like, if this is really going to be a Town of Nowhere experience, wear a basket should be an option. But, like, tonally, it's a bit weird. Like, it's a little bit weird to be like, we're in this, like, prison and we're, you know, being horribly mistreated, yada yada. Like, there's no escape. I have a funny little basket for a hat. It's not really feature creep, it's just like adding... I mean, that is like the killer of indie games, is like profitability and scope creep. I think I might go to bed until it's like more light out. Like the hat, the basket's not edible. So that's not going to be an option, but I think you could wear it as a hat, you know, if so desired. And there's going to be people who decide that. So what do you guys think? Should I, like, for example, allow wicker basket hat? Did someone fart? Hello? Why'd you break my fucking door, dude? Rock, I don't need this. Oh, that guy's here. He's got a Minecraft creeper face for some reason. Okay. Well. Alright then. Close? So this is why I don't like really concern myself with like locking the doors. It doesn't fucking work most of the time. They don't give a shit. Fucking wizards or whatever. What broke in? That guy, I think, was trying to break. I mean, he fucked with the door at least. So it's like, well, what's the point of the door if he can just fuck with it? The door is there to keep the Roomba from escaping, mostly. Like, and the kerf is contained. Like, I don't trust it, is the thing, you know? Like... Should probably put the AI module up. Okay, so we've only got like a third of that, like, filled. So I'm not going to send it off yet. Because I could get some more... Oh, right, I lost the axe, not the shovel. What the fuck is wrong with me? I got really excited about it, though. Hey, Kerfus! Hey, man. Are you drunk? Dude, you are fucking drunk. You need to get it together. Dude, no, you can't. No, you can't be like this, man. You if you're gonna come to work, you gotta be sober, okay? All right, go. Dude. Does your wife see you like this? Curve. You're not good to drive. All right, well, anyway. My man was struggling there. Would help if I picked up the wood, yeah. Could also just, like, not. Yeah, I love how he hit his face against both doors. Just killing it, man. There we are. Golf Lima Juliet. Level 1. Okay. Still need to put the note in, but like... Let's see. Let's do this, then we can go do those. Who am I again? I'm a streamer who plays this. I am formerly associated with the Vine Sauce network of streamers while that was still a thing. Friends with Mike. Friends with people you may watch. I play this game sometimes. Wife Guy, Knife Guy. Fat Nuts. Fred. That is. Fred Knudsen. There it is. Right There we go. I read Homestuck on stream. Yeah, if you've been following since 2017, Homestuck could be a thing. God, what else have I done? Flash games used to be a thing I did while Flash games were still a thing that, you know, people did. High school me was a fan. Well, thank you for dropping back by. Let's see. Okay, we got the meats. Yeah, if you like mice or rats, like, we're pretty chill with those guys around here. Oh yeah, you can't SV target on that thing. Jesus. Man, I do not feel like I have it together today. SV, okay. It's like, what, Juliet? What's one? Golf, Lima, Juliet. SV, target, golf. And then SV, what's the SD cal all? Yeah, absolutely surrounded by furries. Half of my chat is trans, which is statistically unlikely. But, like, when you have that much variance, there's something going on. And I think it's that people suck. Hearing some whoop whoops. Oh, whoop whoop guy is out during the day too? Do you ever fuck off? Oh. Oh shit. Nope. Had my arms ripped off once. We're not doing that again. Yep. Bet it's because I'm being hunted. Ow. He's glitched again. I think he's supposed to look like one big orb. Yeah, he's supposed to. I don't know why he looks like a Minecraft creeper right now. Wait, is that one golf? Oh, this one's golf. How much is the rad suit? I don't know. Can I do? Okay, like, but like, and then I like. Okay, well. I have the boots of less ankle breaking. Hash? Ligma? Wait, who are you? Golf. Okay. Eight, 5, 4, 6, B2. Okay. The grappling hook is, it's not very useful. Lima? Now, there is a chance that Kerpus jump scares us at Lima. If Lima's fixed, I'll probably run another Cal-all on that because, like, it's clearly not called at all. And it needs to be for me to be able to get shit done. Having a backlog of a bunch of, like, level 1s available is very nice. I will say I don't think that I'm going to be able to, like, do that many more. So I might want to upgrade to, like, level 2 signal processing. Just to force them to start doing that instead. And then I can repeat the thing with level 1 stuff. and I can just have like a constant stream of ones done. Because like getting signals takes longer than like upgrading them, so like maybe that's the trick. I'm just gonna throw all the meat into one pile here. I could have like the meat wagon. I could use that. Wait, is that, wait, hold on, is that real? Did that work? Hey, hey. Oh. All right, then. I was really proud of myself on that one. I was like, oh, I can use this as like a little meat cart, and I can just drag all the meat back with me. But no. The cart has no collision on it, so not today. That originally had a mannequin on it, I think, or was it the alien? I think it might have been the alien. Might be easier to just walk around in the woods and just pick shit up. Like, just buy a trash bag or something. This is the paper alien. The first one, I think. Good. You'll get scared at this because he has a fear of aliens. I don't. Oh, well, there you are. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, I got one of those right here. You could mod and meme this shit, but man, it's kind of annoying. Like after a while, it's like, oh, time to watch creator play the exact same mod again. I mean, we have a 3D printer. I'm probably gonna print myself a 3D printed gun, and then walk around with it. We can try and convince Fat Nuts that there's like an arsenal of guns that he can deal with. I'm running around in circles because I have ADD. They originally were doing like handcrafted to scare y'all, but like after a while they were just like, that's kind of cringe to be like making it for one person on Earth. It's kind of Hello Neighbor vibes. I hope that MatPat finds all the secrets in here. And MatPat just like stopped giving a shit about it. They had a risk of going that direction with it. Okay, cool, good. That's doing the thing. This is doing a thing. That's... Oh, it's done. Neat. Save. MatPat was not playing this game. I was just, you know, mentioning like... They could have started stuck in Yoel's dick real hard. And gone the MatPat route, or the he is a good testing target, you know. Hello Neighbor, yeah. Like figuring out what he fears is important, but like just hardcore pushing into like let's just make this for Yoel. Just as soon as Yoel stops giving a shit about this game, it's fucked. if that's the direction they go, which is basically what happened to Matt Pat and Hello Neighbor. How you doing, Billy? So I think it's smart to not like well, like Mike's my friend, so it's a little bit different when he sucks my dick. You know, just friend things. It's not even gay. To suck off another dude. Like, if you're friends with him, it's basically just like normal, you know? People got to be weird about it, like it's not, but I mean, it totally is, dude. Just suck a dude off. Platonic blowjobs, exactly. What was it, the rad suit? I think we're probably suit? Hazmat suit, 300. $300 for that. You doing okay over there, kid? We gotta, yeah, I gotta do the thing. Bitcoin miner's gonna have like 30 bucks. Okay, like 60. Hey, Kerfus. Hey, all right, come on, come on. Not gonna question what that sound is. Let's see. I need to go to the next one. Lima? Alright, SD Cal all. That should actually work this time. I'm a little bit concerned about the servers. They might go down, and I might want to like just drop this off because it's just kind of weight. And I don't know how to use it yet. We need some other bullshit, I'm sure. That's almost done. That is, Jesus. I'm downloading this shit like crazy, man. Lima and Juliet. I don't have time to fuck with that. I gotta go get Lima real quick. Very scatterbrained today. They weigh 7.7 and things work real good like when your satellite's not fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much meat I can put in there. And then divided by 7.7. 85 more, yeah. Faster on the math than I am. Good shit. Great. What I meant to do. So 85 more and you get, I think it's 10 per pack. So I need like 9 more. And they're 12 each. If it was 10, it'd be 120. It's kind of rough. If I sold what I have now, I have enough for the hazmat. Probably. But I can make so much more if I just do the thing. B9 1C. There we go. Target Juliet. I feel like I'm spelling it wrong every time. Because I am. The I is after the L. Julie. Ed. Okay, cool. Let's not do that again. That was nice. That little jump. I think the smoke's the crash site. I don't really care. Or the little campsite they've got. That little camp reminds me so much of the little camp that we went to for our anniversary. Or not anniversary. Honeymoon. Like an anniversary, but the first one. Yeah, that jump was like sick. Who's texting me at this time? Oh, right. The grocery store is. They're like, hey, you got medicine to pick up. It's like, I'm good on it, actually. It's a nice problem to have. I'm probably going to wait until they call in the other one as well, so I don't actually have to go down. We gotta go farm or plant, excuse me. The first part of farming, we gotta go plant a whole bunch of shit. We'll probably do that like Monday or Tuesday. Are you playing story mode or infinite? I believe I'm playing story mode. But I don't know things. Forgot to throw it. Oh, that's never coming down. I feel like this week has been very long, but I think it's like last week just was rough. Am I the only one who feels that way? And like I just didn't recover from last week? When that person was asking about their breakup, did I make that too much about myself? I kind of feel weird about that. This week has been very long for me too. Yeah. The years keep coming and they don't stop coming, as they say. Rest in peace, my dude. You good? Okay. It's like, wait a minute, am I being an asshole? Because I hate that. It was nice for me to share. Okay. Sometimes it's just whatever it takes to feel better. Ice cream and a burger. That fixes a lot of problems for me. Haven't had a good milkshake in a while. Dude, I had one the other day and it was banger. There's this little like, I don't even know what the fuck it was originally. I'm on YouTube. I'm looking at YouTube. No worries, Count Cannoli. Would it be easier to bag it on the spot? Kind of depends. It's 16 for 12. Okay. So what was that number? It was 85, 80. Let's call it 86 divided by 12 is 7 and change. So it's got to be 8. 128, but it should sell for more than that. Is there anything else I need? What else do I need for my little expedition? I need the hazmat suit. I feel like I threw away the piece of paper that had all the shit I need. The meat can be sold for money. And I make more money than it costs to buy the thing. Need another item box? I'm good on item boxes. There's more stuff for, like, the expedition. Like, whatever we need for that. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Just let these come and go. Has the second one come back yet? All right, I'm back. We didn't get our delivery yet, yeah? Save one meat chunk for the Erie zone? I don't know what that means, but I'll save one for you. We could just have like a pet meat downstairs or something. Man, I kind of feel bad for selling it. I could have like a Shoggoth in the basement. You remember when Shoggoth on the roof was like considered like funny? I'll be real, even back in the day I was like, this is fucking cringe. Was it Fiddler on the roof, or was it supposed to be like... I think it was supposed to be like a Christmas story kind of thing. Like, I was super into Lovecraft for a bit. Like, Warhammer levels of Lovecraft. Like, being into Lovecraft. Like, obviously acknowledged and, you know, admitted that guy was fucking racist as shit. A lot of it had to do with just him being stupid and afraid, but that's a lot of what racism is being stupid and afraid and taking out your own, like, weirdness on the universe. How'd I do? How'd I do? Not great! Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you don't like the quality of the... Let me go ahead and, like, bring one downstairs real quick. This meat. You'll be my pet meat. That's great. Makes it a lot easier to get downstairs with it. Welcome back, Billy. I don't think we can cook. That meat is special. Just for chat. Hungry in game, but also sleepy? No worries, Billy. It's all good. These things happen. You gotta do shit. What shall we name the meat? I don't know. That's on y'all. I think it's got like a red kind of vibe. Somebody like Rebecca. It's kind of like a red name. I don't know what the fuck that means. Fucking commie shit, Rebecca. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me today. Call it Ronald. Rebecca the meat. Scarlet. Ooh, Scarlet's good. That's an actually red name. Like, that's a name of a color, but also the name that a person could have, right? The main issue with the garbage bags is you can't throw them like you can with the meat. If you throw the meat, that just kind of makes it easier to get it back. The fucking sky started bleeding. I don't know, it does that shit. It's this game. So wish I could just store all. Fuck. Only one piece of paper left on that notepad. I might actually have to buy some soon. Too tired to run, so we'll just do this for a sec. Think it's probably worth going to sleep. I liked Scarlet. That's really good. Dude, we could print a little, like, outfit for Scarlet. Like a little hat. We could make a little 3D hat for her. You got a fucking beef? What's going on? Okay. Can't sleep for some reason? Hunger. Ooh, Nachitos, Hitos, Grays. I think I'm out of Grays, I guess. Is the root beer a Yule reference? I believe the root beer is a Yule reference, yeah. Let's order some Hitos. It might be a new update. I don't know, man. This is the newest one that's up. A&W is better than Mug. Honestly, yeah. Hello, Abby. I have noticed you, yes. Hello. Hello, Abby. Meow. Abby, are you aware that you just sound like a baby when you cry like that all the time? Yeah. You do sound like a little baby. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. You're just a baby. I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of lip for someone who has not created any counter arguments to my claim. I can hold up to, I think, 25 before I, like, go overweight. So I guess this is better. I can hold 25 at a time rather than juggling a whole shit ton. I know, Abby. I know. Herman keeps stealing your seat and Abby just screams. Hi. You've been noticed. Baby detected. Oh, no. Not getting away from me, baby. Hold on. Baby. Hi. She got her nails trimmed because she used to have some.
You are a very special boy.
You're a very special girl. Did you know that? Yeah. Pet train. She's making so many biscuits right now. Are you a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? Yeah. Hi. You see how happy? Oh yeah, she's purring like crazy. Hi. Purr. Move that out of the way for a bit. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a cup holder. Yeah. I can put my water in there and won't get knocked off. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. See this little bracelet she's giving me over here? When she gets excited, her tail gets curly and it'll start wrapping around your arm. Is it okay if I continue streaming? I'll keep petting you as best as I can. I'll have to like kind of play one-handed for a minute. I apologize. One-handed mode, not just for your weird freak games anymore. What is it, E? Yeah, there we go. Really awkward to control this way. Not enough space. All right. Can I know. I know. You're so good. That was horrifying. Oh, wrong garbage bag. And not the pickaxe. Just these. Oh, Trusty Patches loves you very much, Abby. You hear me? You see how sweet she is? She's a good girl. She's never known hatred. She was trying to be grumpy yesterday. It was so fucking cute. She's trying to be grumpy about not being pet. I've got two cats. I've got Herman and Abby. Herman is smart and Abby is baby. Yeah. Well, you're the one who got down, so like, you know, that one's on you. That one's totally on you. And yet you're not in my lap anymore. Yeah. It's really not my issue. So sad. Little baby stories. Because she's a little baby. What can one do? A baby in this economy? I'll be honest, I completely lost track of where that thing was. Oh, that's been happening to people. Like, specifically if you link in through, like, Twitch. Or, I mean, Twitter. Not Twitter. Tumblr. Got there in the end. Like, I remember someone sending me a post from, like, their Tumblr. She wants you to follow her so she can get petted. Is that true? She wasn't ready for that question. She gets asked questions sometimes and she's just not ready for them. Just fucking a lot, you know? Being a little cat. A little baby. The blood on the... that's a little ominous. I know it's just Scarlet, but like still. Okay, can I sleep now? There we go. She's giving herself a little bath. Hello? Did you fuck up the power again? Can you guys stop that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wait, the power's still on? Why am I awake? No, really, why the fuck am I awake? Who's out here? I'm trying to fucking sleep. Could pick some of these up while I'm out. Like, no one's not even out here to fuck with me. What's the point? Just show up. Knock over my trash bins. They're worse than raccoons. They're not even cute about it. Raccoons are little fellas. But these guys are not fellas. Do you think aliens can give you rabies? Probably not. I would assume that, like, aliens would be... Yeah, actually, they probably would not be immune to rabies. It depends on how their, like, body chemistry works. If they've got some weird shit going on, then, you know, maybe they'd be safe from it, but, oh, that guy's coming. Yeah, I'll go back inside for a bit. Can I go to bed? Like, for realsies this time? See, that's the thing, is like, everyone wants to fuck aliens. For some reason. I don't know, man. I think it's just like luck of the draw monster. And you can find, it's not like a single werewolf. Like, Dracula is Dracula. There's one of that fucker, right? But aliens, like, you could kind of shop around, maybe find one that, like, you know, not just like aesthetically looks good, but like, you know, you could find like an alien that actually, like, you know, wants to be down with it and is down with your vibes too. With Dracula, you just gotta luck out and hope that that guy does. And like, the guy lives in a mansion, man. Like, he's kind of, I don't know. Are Dracula and Nosferatu the same person? I don't know a fucking thing about anything. I mean, who's to say that aliens don't like to suck cocks? Why is that a fucking complaint? We don't know. They may just think that it's a good way to greet someone. Just be like, hello from... Like, they could do that. They could be about that energy. You don't know. Maybe aliens are like that. We don't know yet. Fernie's paradox or whatever. Yeah, what if they, like, they come to survive, you know? Like, they show up to Earth and they're like, hello, humans. We come in peace. Our world is run out of a precious resource that we need to survive. Come. That's, like, legitimately probably a porno. And it's probably called Come in Peace, yeah. Like, that 100% has to exist, right? I don't know why they wouldn't have bilateral symmetry. If it's good enough to do once, it's good enough to do twice, and it's good enough to do with, like, that repetition, just in case of something happens to one. That's why you got, like, two of, like, a lot of things. Like, why wouldn't they be? Oh, yeah, they probably won't look like us, but, like, you know, they're not gonna be grays. I don't imagine they're gonna be as solid as humans either. They're gonna be, you know, like, goopy. I mean, it's entirely possible that aliens are just really stupid. It's good. They might be bipedal. There's just not a lot of examples of bipedal stuff on Earth, given that that's all the life that we know about. You know, most of the life on Earth is like bugs or bacteria. So like, if we're just going based on that though, they'd probably be bug. Ostrich? Okay, ostrich, excluding ostrich and humans, there's not that many. Ants have more biomass than humans. I mean, we're the dominant species on this earth because we have, like, guns and the ability to communicate with each other in very specific ways. Like that. That's pretty fucking helpful. Guns kill ant. Have you ever shot an ant with a gun? Just get a Ruger 22 and just blast the fuck out of an ant. Don't recommend it. The recoil is gonna kill you. Not recoil, ricochet. That. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to point blank shoot an ant, because, like, generally speaking, that's mostly like shooting a wall, which, I mean, like, maybe if you had like some distance between you and it, but even still, it just doesn't seem like a very safe thing to do. Just saying. I also think that there'd probably other ways you could get rid of ants. I've heard that that vinegar and honey work to greater or lesser degrees. I wish there were more weird alien companions. Doing, like, non-human... First off, like, you have to come up with a whole new way of moving. It just sucks. Like, most of them are worthless. And it's also like, how do you make a creature that can do all the things that humans can do? Which is what we think advanced civilization is, really, is just humans doing shit. We don't consider whatever rabbits are doing advanced. You know, it's cute, but, you know, it's not advanced. How do you make someone build a spaceship with no hands? Like, how the fuck did you do that, man? I feel like, you know, Mass Effect did not do a horrible job with it. I liked the aliens that would, like, fart to communicate. That was pretty cool. Like, they had to, like, say what their emotion was because, like, they had too many, but they couldn't actually, like... It was impossible for them to correctly, like, state them using, like, human language. So they were just, like, upset. They were cool. I like them. That's a cool concept for an alien. Don't know how the fuck they would build spaceships, though. I mean, yeah, their buildings are probably not going to represent ours as well. Like the, I mean, buildings are pretty good. Human biomass is bigger than ants? I thought that, like, switched at some point. Maybe... Maybe not. We're pretty close. I've got 3 bags left. I think I'm probably at the limit, honestly. Okay, I got a bit of flashlight left. Let's do a little walk around, see if we can get some more meat. Trying to figure out, like, what... Not only just what kind of house, but, like... What do they consider important? What are the... I don't consider myself a you know, the best writer ever, but I feel like, you know, what are they doing? I think, like, painting a species with the whole, like, we're peaceful, or we're glorious, or we're all creative, or whatever, it's like kind of dumb. You got some, like, really aggressive apes, you know? You got some really aggressive humans. You got some, like, chill as fuck apes. Saw this one where a guy was feeding it, like, a melon. It's chill as fuck. It's a very Joe Rogan sort of conversation. Mewtwo is not an alien. Mew might be. But Mewtwo is genetically created from a thing. Like, the DNA. of like the coolest Pokemon ever. It's really like 10-year-old logic, but you know, why wouldn't Team Rocket do that? Fuck it, man. Mewtwo uses his mind. Okay. Mewtwo shape, but like... What? He's not an alien, though. Us making woolly mice. Dude, I'm so disappointed about the fucking, like, great wolves or whatever, the dire wolves thing. I being, like, kind of bullshit. Like, that sucks, man. Like, you just made, like, a copy that kind of has, like, the vibe of the thing that you were copying. It's like, what, man? The fuck is that? It's not the same thing. Aren't all Pokemon canonically alien? As far as I know, no, but maybe they changed something. Like, once I realized it was yeah, it's essentially like a fan project taken to the extreme. I think there's also like this whole like aliens would want to talk to us thing that I don't know as if is really like true. Like, that's awesome. Like, what if it just sucks here, man? Can I just be shitty for a minute? I really want to be shitty for like 5 seconds. I don't know how to like express this right, but sometimes like I see people and they put like, you know, he, him, or she, her in their profile. I'm like, I'm being real with you. I fucking just like looking at like everything that they're posting about or saying. And I'm just like, I don't want to fucking refer to you at all. You know? Like... The fuck is that? I'm like... I get it. Like, it's... God damn the shit fucker! Sure. What even was that? I'm sorry? Like, I also feel like that people get a little confused about the moral of Jurassic Park. It's not don't do science, it's don't do stupid science. I think that's probably a little bit more accurate. Like, had they not been stupid about it, it wouldn't have been that bad of an idea. You know? Like, maybe we shouldn't have, like, killer animals back from the past. Maybe that was a fucking bad idea. But like, what about the non-shit ones? All right, I should go ahead and buy some shit. Suit. All right, I need a hazmat suit. What else do I need? Probably something in tools that I want. Yeah. Someone suggested more hooks. Let's just get 2 of those. That's fine. Hello? Yeah, why'd they bring the toxic spit guy back? That guy sucks. I mean, he's cool as shit. More of those movies is always, yeah, I mean, like, when you think about it, that's the actual moral. Because, like, it was going fine up until, like, they started going off the island and trying to turn it into a theme park. If they were just doing little studies, would have been fine. The toxic spit guy doesn't even have toxic spit, like IRL. I mean, he's dead. Maybe scrub the hooks and buy more upgrades. There was something else I wanted to have for the, I just don't remember. There's something very important that I wanted. Oh, right. I should probably figure out how to do the Kerfus thing. I bet you I need some of the shit from... Fire? Don't think I have the fanny pack yet. Did you find the note? I found the book, wherever it exploded off to after that happened. The fuck did that go? Yeah, I can't read it. I don't know what it says. Maybe it's just in the basement with the other shit. I could also just go ahead and order this. No, I don't think that cordyceps are gonna be... I don't know as if cordyceps will ever be able to control like humans, because it's a different thing. But it doesn't change me from being freaked the fuck out by it. Japanese Donkey Kong Switch 2 has nipples. Okay, cool, good. Like, it's a good horror concept. Something, what if cordyceps work the way they do on ants like they do humans? It's fucked. It's fucked up to say. Fucked up to think about. Creeps me out. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I said, like it's kind of not a thing. How do I backpack? Okay, I have nothing in it. Can I not, like, put the sleeping bag in something? I mean, I guess I just gotta carry it. That kind of sucks, but okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I just missed the paper or something? I don't see a piece of paper in this shit. I mean, yeah, sure, if birds got into it, that would be fucking shit too. It's a pot. Oh, okay, yeah, this is it. Well, I guess I hang out down here for a bit because that asshole's above ground. If I try and go out there, he's gonna fucking murder me. Yeah. I forget what that one's called. It looks like I need a bunch of parts and I need to take out our current Kerfus in order to get the stuff that I need. So I think I'll wait on taking them apart, but let's get at least the stuff together. Lore? The next update's gonna be a huge lore update. That's good. All right. Let's check this guy out. All right. Not enough space. Metal can, drop. Metal can, drop. What the fuck? There's just a lot of cans here. Okay. Okay. Glass, scrap, plastic, metal, electronics. Okay, so it's 5 plastic, 6, 10, 14. I think you'll find the joint somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground fuck. Okay. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside of a safe. If you can get it out, if you have special equipment, or you can try and tow it with a hook. I don't remember the password, but the safe's very old. You can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the scroll wheel down. When you hear rotate the opposite direction. I don't remember where the joints are. They should be around here somewhere in this fenced-in area. I'll take care of the radioactive core by myself. It's too dangerous to keep around and is bad for the environment. So meet me at our office when you're done doing the expedition or something. And most importantly, be careful around this creation. Who knows? It may be unstable, just like this previous generation. I pray and hope. Okay. So we need the joints. Okay. Yeah, I already did the safe. Is that plastic or plastic scrap? There's glass scrap. Looks like only one glass scrap. Okay, well, we need a bunch of stuff. We're missing the ball joints. We'll need to get not entirely sure what's taking up all of my inventory. I'd like the pickaxe back. We don't need the paper scrap. Okay. All right. There's the hazmat suit. That's good. Good. Ah, okay. Not enough space for that. All right, well, that's fine. I can just put the hooks in then. Okay, it doesn't seem to, like, negatively affect me in any way other than it's kind of annoying. Wait, how do I fucking take it off? Ah, like that. Okay. Oh, is it an either or thing? Either you have the backpack or the... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, looks like we'll have to, like, have the, We'll do that for now. All right, equip. I need to get a metal detector, it sounds like. Oh, the ball joints we can just buy as well? Balls. Joint? Feel like I would have searched joint before now. Is metal detector a thing? 300. Why? Constantly with this bullshit. Are one of these fuckers out? Yeah, one of the fuckers is out. All right, let's go. Oh, it's out of fuel. Never mind. There we are. Should probably go fix all of them real quick. They're all a little fucky. The map would be helpful too. You can upgrade them so they don't go out. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth doing, I'll be honest. I should probably also find that fenced-in area. I don't think I've found it this playthrough. I'm fairly certain it's somewhere in here. Like on top of the mountain, kind of like in the woods. Transformer saveability, that would be the trick. You know what I was thinking about today? I don't need to say that every time I start a conversation, though. That's one thing I was just thinking about. The other thing I was thinking about is what are y'all's feelings towards Petscop? Like, we've watched some of it. I have no real interest in like finishing it. It was like a fine series, but like, what's your vibe on it? Not gonna. This is not a like we're gonna watch Petscop on stream. Undefined. I don't remember it much. Because I was thinking about Yick, and I was thinking about how much people really hate the idea that, like, the main character is, like, in... Like, one of the main characters is based on a real person who died. And, like, Pets Cop has that as well. Like, someone who is effectively murdered. Like, why does it feel different? It wasn't intentional, no. But, like, also... It was sort of based on a real person. So it was, like, about unbirthing or rebirthing. I forget for what reason. Is Pets Cop better than Yick? I think it's less pretentious about it. Yick also makes fun of it. It was a cult thing? Yeah. Oh, we have to restart the fuckers. That asshole's out and about all day, every day. It's rebirthing, not unbirthing. Sorry. Unbirthing is a fetish and is worse than you'd expect. Pets Cop was a, like it was an ARG or like a analog horror thing. About a haunted game. It was like the first of the, like, video series about a haunted game. Not the first haunted game. The first haunted game thing, I think, would be like... Like Sonic EXE, or what's the name of that one that, like, kills people in arcade cabinets or whatever? Yeah, Polybus or whatever. That one's probably the first haunted game. Am I excited for Prime 4? Nope. Don't know what it is. Phosphorus. I want to say like Palibus or Palladius or whatever the fuck the name of that was. Yeah. And I think it was just like people were having seizures. And that was, you know, mysterious or whatever. No. I'm thinking about Polybus or whatever. It's unfiction. I don't think that Polybus was real. The seizures were at Lavender Town. Oh, Metroid Prime. No, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, that $80 price tag on Nintendo games might be the last nail in the coffin for me. People thought that video games were made, I mean, like, people just like to go, like, this thing that's new, I don't like it. So let's just say it about fucking everything. Oh, it's... And if you don't like it, then, you know. What do I think about the... I'll be honest, I don't really fucking know what that is. It's really annoying I can't pick those up. Night Trap was made by Satanists to, yeah. Like, I wanna make a game that's so fucked up and so weird and out there that people think that I worship the devil. This guy just rained meat one day, you know, cause aliens or whatever. And so like, I'm cleaning it up because, if you sell the meat, you get some money. Meat business. Yeah, they did that with what was it? America's Army, US something. I could give maybe I give Nick Nightmind a copy of the game too. That would be smart. I'm collecting the meat so that way I can sell it. I need to get that upgrade, I think. Let me go check the crypto miner. They sponsor Call of Duty. Yeah, they have their hands in Call of Duty as well. Which is like, I think Reagan was in the last one. Might have been the one before last. And it's like, shrimp is not satanic. Okay, well, that's good for shrimp. Oh, what do I think they're doing with the meat? I don't know. Fleshlights, sex dolls, burger patties. Not my beef. Not my problem. They got a beef with the beef, then I'll get some beef. Lasagna. Do you think it's just that, like, they're not metal enough? Like, do you think that, like, that's the reason that they're not satanic? Like, if we played some, like, black metal or something over it, some, like, footage of shrimp, you think that would do anything for their Satan cred? Because I feel bad for them. Like, they should... Oh, Shrimp Jesus is not satanic. Okay, I missed that part of the conversation. It is crucial. Hello. It's a boy. What all do I need to do today? I need to get enough for the... Oh, man. I need to just, I think, get a piece of paper. Where is paper? Ah. I don't know what that's about, but we can just, like, you know. Alright, and then collect this guy, and I got a new notepad. Waste not, want not. Hello, boy. There is boy. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I could trust Sky Meat. Like that ain't all right. Olivia Rain really loves you, boy.
You are a very special boy.
You're a very special boy. We're doing chiller pets now. You don't do pet train with the boy. He's not about that.
What is that? It's the undug.
boy. Yeah. That's a good boy right there.
Yes.
I love it when he donks the desk too. I don't know what he's doing when he does that. I think I'm going to ignore my job today. I forgot about this guy. Oh, hey, hold on. It's got gas in it. Apples for Holo. Thank you for the 16 months of support. Had to find where the number was. I was gonna say it has been a bit. There we go. Perfect. A very small gas can that I got from the roof. It's like hidden like joke thing, but it actually holds gas. It's just its model is small. Holds a shit ton of gas actually. Lots of meat over here. Every time I think I've cleaned up all the meat, there's just more. What if it's still meat raining? I mean, I feel like we would have noticed. It's like not even damp out. It's not over this hill. It's like on the top of the mountain. Somewhere. I don't remember where. But I feel like there's like a little area that's like a fenced in area on top of one of these hills. Oh yeah, Dark Tide was fun. I missed when that was good. Apparently it's got like a roguelike mode now, but I hard pressed to find anyone who gives a shit. What is this? Heart and some nice. Put that down here for later. All right. I mean, salt or cum, one of the two. I don't know. What if you could, like, drag your bed? No, because your bed has to be in the bedroom. Yeah, I mean, I would squat there. I wonder if I can fit a camera down there and just drop it in. Okay. Generators work in progress. Got fuel, lantern, light, the fuck that is. Y'all used to move it to the control room. I know, I remember that. I think it's an exaggerated ant mound. They're not usually white though. Alright, we gotta find that little fenced-in area so we can dig up some trouble. Is that it? Or is this just like the regular fenced-in fence? think I'm on the south side of the map. I think this is the regular fence. Because it's kind of like smaller. Oh, this would be sick. Watch this. I'm gonna totally die, but I don't give a shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Really didn't take that much damage there. That's pretty good. Wobbly, but it's fine. You okay, boy? Get a little spooked. You don't need to be a jumpy boy. Ow. Hiking boots help negate some fall damage. I guess it counts as fall damage, not collision damage. Yeah, that might explain it. My boots are a crash helmet. Don't need a helmet if you just land feet first, dumbass. You got another little dirt pile. This thing looks interesting. I'm not sure if I care. Oh, that's like not what I expected to have happen there. Amazing. Yeah? Pizza Balla becomes... I know a lot of people are rooting for him. I don't know anything about his platform or position, but I feel like rooting for him is the right move, so I'm going to root for him as well. Apropos of no facts about this man. Oh, that's water. I should probably not go full tilt into the water. Ah, I was trying not to do that. I can't find the little fenced-in area. Forgot where it... maybe it's on the other side and I just misremembered. We need to go back home and sleep though, because we're a sleepy boy. Like this one. Are you bonked on the table? Doesn't that hurt? The game decided I was going to be wet. Follows along the same line as the dead one. I don't know what that means. Oh, the popes. Right. Totally forgot we were talking about the Pope there for a minute. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Please tell me I'm allowed to sleep. Pizza Balla has similar opinions to the previous Pope. Like, openly, like, kind of okay with, like, gay people, but, like, behind closed doors, he says the F slur a bunch. You think he just had a friend who gave him, like, the F word pass? Because apparently, like, cardinals, like, are really fucking cutthroat about shit. I think I hear whoople wobbles out there. Can I be the Pope? I don't think I'm allowed to because I'm not baptized. I think that's like a thing. I think you have to be baptized to be Pope. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to sleep. Thank you. Should probably close the door behind me. You can get baptized whenever. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess that makes me technically eligible, but like, I'm not gonna. Can you just let me sleep through the night? Oh my god, this is just like real life, except for there's no cats screaming in the middle of the night too. Just lie about being baptized? I think they have like receipts. You can get a cool hat? I could just buy a cool hat, dude. They don't have to do what anyone tells me. Just have a cool hat. I could wear any cool hat. Pope hat's just a hat. You know, it's a option. We need a gamer Pope? No. I think we need to, I think that gamers deserve to be oppressed. I think that's probably a net good for society. Hello? Can you fuck off? They got a sniffer dog that smells for it? Like this one doesn't smell baptized enough? You don't smell baptized to me, son. Is that asshole? It's that guy. That wibbly warbly guy. You won't fuck off and let me sleep, dude. What game would you give the Pope if not Undertale? Like, imagine you're gonna be like, you know, a liaison between like gamers and the Catholic Church. And you have to like not offend them. That's another thing. You can't just like you have to try and make good. Doom? Like this is like, what game would you give to a grandpa, y'all? A short hike? That, yeah, sure. That could be a real choice. The number of games, I mean, it doesn't have to be pro-religious. It just, huh. That looks weird. It could just be something that's like wholesome, you know? I think that's what Matt Pat was going for, is that like central message of Undertale is like being a murderous asshole sucks, I guess. Okay, good enough. Okay. I want to see the Pope master the style system. Give Bayonetta to the Pope. Have a good luck. Yeah, good luck, man. Real quick. Okay, go ahead. All right, so email Victor Mike India. Gotta go outside. You gonna do? Wait, can I just shut him in the door? Ah, that's oh, I'm sorry. That's much better. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to spook you. Okay, well, I'm fucking evil. I'm canceled now. All right, I need to go up and do the thing. I can't think of a game to give the Pope aside from MS Paint. It's a good thought experiment, you know? Like, Minecraft's pretty alright, but that feels like a meme as well. Outer Wilds might be a thing, yeah. Kids pick? I mean, honestly, something like that might be a great choice. Give him Pong? Yeah, maybe you give him something like real basic. You know? Yeah, like maybe like one of the early Mario Brothers, like the one that comes with Duck Hunt. Bolotro? Bolotro could be good. I don't think it has any anti-Christian symbolism or anything, right? How about Dark Souls? I feel like Dark Souls might be a little bit rough for a newbie gamer. But it's been really exciting to see my wife getting into like Slay the Spire now. I think after like we burn out Slay the Spire, I'm gonna try and get her to play Inscription. I think that's the jam right there. Like, not gonna spoil it for her. Excuse me? What? The fuck? We should give the Pope hatred. Oh, no, Yick. Oh, both, I see. Like, I get not liking the Pope, but he's still, like, a human being, man. It's kind of rough to do that to a person. Yandere Sim? Man, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not really sure if you should give the Pope Yandere Sim. He might enjoy it for the wrong reasons. That's a Catholicism joke. Blueprints is pretty good. I feel like most people would get like the central gameplay loop of Blueprints. Whether or not they enjoy it is a completely different thing. Give the Pope house party. Wasn't there like a Princess Peach blowjob bonanza or something that got like taken off the internet because Nintendo is like, no, we make our own porn? That's disgusting. Well, they took it down. Here, hold on. Need to look it up. Nintendo shuts down Princess Peach NSFW game. Let's see. See. Homemade game. Blah, blah, blah. Creating parody art, games, and creature scenes. Okay. Peach's Untold Tale, a project from that South American developer Ivan Adler, has been working on since 2012, according to his Patreon. It features Peach, or substitute characters like Rosalina, going on an adventure where they are able to fornicate with the denizens in the Mushroom Kingdom, as well as perform other acts that are a far cry from anything that you might expect from Nintendo characters. The company's takedown notice has been posted on GitHub, in which Nintendo doesn't believe that the game qualifies as fair use of Nintendo's copyright-protected work. There you are. I need to know where I'm going. Hold on. You've been working on that thing like as a pre-COVID project. Which one am I going to? Victor Mike India. Target Victor. Bowser penis hit with copyright takedown. Ban artist suspects Nintendo is behind the notice. Oh, okay. What a world that they suspect that that's the person. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Like, nah, if you're gonna copyright claim something, you gotta say who the fuck you are, too. Like, I should be able to have your address, too, if you're gonna claim that your shit is yours. If I have to give out my business/home address every time someone wants to claim my shit, they should have to give me theirs as well. Be like, where the fuck do you live? Just want to talk. I don't want to just talk. I want to know where they live. The artist has made the penis open source and free for anyone to use. So that's good. Has the Marx estate? No, I think that they were pretty... They'd be pretty happy about me, like, doing that. Read this patch note. Background mermaid titfuck has been tweaked to have a less glitchy dick movements. Fucking love video games, dude. Yeah, it's a patch, that one. The titty fuck did not look great. I'm so glad that people are, yeah. I should bring these guys like some shrimp at some... Hey, Griffiths. I got a weird depth perception moment there, and I was like, is that... Where is that? Looking at the changelogs for porn games. I think I threw this out here. Ow. I didn't on roguelike. Are you dropping frames or hold on? Am I? Let me check. This is no drop frames. Maybe refresh? I think I fixed everything. I'm pretty sure I fixed everything. Yeah, I fixed everything. Those are the patch notes. Great. Where's a good place to find porn games? Like indie porn games that have patch notes. I guess Steam? Itch? Mike? Ooh. It'll be good when I can get that done. With Kerfus as well. I mean, lots of Newgrounds porn games. I remember that shit. On Steam, I recommend the VR one specifically. Okay, well, I just saw that shit out of my corner of my eye there. The spaceship that's just chilling invisibly there. I feel like the VR ones would be a little like jarring. Wild that Newgrounds is still going strong. Not really. When you think about like how there's like some sort of bug in here. Cats, come do your job. There's a bug in here. Yeah, I mean, like, Newgrounds is like an art website. It has like a history. It's not Twitter. Yeah, it's definitely not what it used to be, but it still exists. I should probably hit another radar dish real quick so I can do the thing. I have penis collision somewhere in my calendar. I don't remember why. You just like set up a alert for yourself to know penis collision is happening? Let's ignore porn artists for what they are. Why? Tits are fucking great. Like, we need porn artists. You know, I think there's a time and a place for everything. Porn probably shouldn't be all the day, all the time. But, you know, show me them baps. I want to see some titties. You know, I definitely got some, like, shit that I'm, like, not okay with when people do art of it. Well, they're not hurting anyone, usually. Naked statues are great in other countries. We need to stop being so like, oh no, a naked person. The fucking fig leaf. I'm tired of the fig leaf. Because it's just like, dude, I want to see the weird small dicks on these guys. Why? Because that's like kind of a thing. Is like, back in the day, Greeks and stuff, they were believing like, you know, tiny dick, big brain. Like, savages have huge cocks. And I am pretty savage, that is true. But like, I think you can have a big brain and a big cock. Just very cold back then. I don't know about that one, my dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely on the, like, we need to stop saying the unaliving thing. He got unalived. Did he get murdered? What happened to him? And so many people do it, and it's just like, you're not even making money on this platform. Why the fuck would you care? There also needs to be a lot more, like, in-person shit. Like, people need to go out and meet people in person. And I know that sounds like I'm saying, like, the internet doesn't matter. No, it's because like companies are the people who run these random different websites, right? What if the website you like is bought by some fucking idiot, man? Like, it's the town square thing, but like, why do we give them that much power though? It's been a thing I've been thinking about a lot. India. Curvis should be done doing his rounds here soon. And sewer slide. Yeah. The first time I heard sewer slide is a thing was when I recommended using was it a wood chipper for a Magic the Gathering combo where you like turn yourself into the Chaos Orb and then you yeet yourself into it and then your body parts like shred and anything that's hit by it gets destroyed. Generally helpful to like psychologically destroy your opponent as well. But that was the first time I heard anyone use the term sewer slide, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I had to like look it up. Ah, that's where my notepad went. Hello. Hello. Hello, let's go inside. Come on. What's the other... What's the most... I like the Nerf gun one. There's... I think it's called Nerf War. And the intention of the card is that, like, you shoot at your opponent's deck with a Nerf gun. And, like... I think you get to, like, mag dump it. And anything that's hit by it gets destroyed or something. Oh, it's live. Neat. It's like there-ish. I guess we should lock in where this one is. Oh, no, I had it. Cool. Man, it's nice when the sensors aren't all fucky. Cool. Good. All right, that's done. I think I have one more left to do. Did you not see the detector status? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's good. SD CAD all, right? India. I think I already had it targeted, but just to be sure. Yeah, it's just doing a thing. The aliens are trying to be creepy and stuff. It's all good. Like, I think they're just voyeurs. Maybe they're just into that shit. Oh, I'm getting hungry, I guess. I think I'm getting a little hungry IRL. I had, gazpacho, but it's not a gazpacho day, you know? Like, it is cold out. I was gonna have, like, an artist day yesterday. Like, before the thing that we did. The Minecrafting. And just, like, I got my shoes on, I got my coat on, I got an umbrella, I looked outside and it was just raining cats and dogs, and I'm like, I don't really feel like walking a mile through the rain. You know? Like, so I just stayed home instead. I don't know what you're saying, Ketchup Plus, so I don't know if I agree or disagree with you. In the view, if you view the in-game file names of the signals in the settings menu, one of them is legit called cringe comp. It's amazing. The Dognarampa guy. Oh. So the new Dognarampa game is actually good? I mean, it's not Dognarampa, but like, you know, it fucking is. Look at this smug bread. It's pretty smug. Last Defense Academy. I saw some gameplay of it. It looks like a tactics RPG of some variety. Not sure if that's correct, but that's what it looks like from here anyway. Is that the core gameplay loop, like visual novel, like dating kind of thing with tactical RPG? Is it most similar to like Fire Emblem kind of vibe? I think one of the devs was put a new line between game and tactics. Huh. I don't mind caring about little fellas. That's another good one. Cobalt Core, is that on Switch? Feels like it would be. It's on Switch. And I know Inscription is, so I'm pretty good on that front. I think we got some games then to show wife. Okay. Drop that one. Just gotta make sure this is the right one. Okay, good, good, good. Don't want to fall down a last hurdle. Done that a couple too many times so far. And I was thinking it was 300 for the other shit I need. I forget what I needed. Why is your drive box screen updated? Better? Don't know. Legitimately? I think it changes color at some point. Or they like updated the game. One of the two. Will you give me like 100 for this, or do I actually have to like do work? I think I have to do real work. And if that's the case, then that means that I gotta go get more bags. And you put the, yeah, you put the note in there instead. Oh yeah, the crypto miner might have some. Oh, and I need to make sure that I actually send the fucker off, yeah? I don't think I did that. Cool. I needed points for the metal detector. Yeah, 300 for that. So maybe I buy a new box? I might wait and see how this one goes. Let's just stand outside. Stand there. I'll go pee. Come back to it. I went and got more coffee. I just missed a big event. You know I can like scroll up and chat, right? Like, you know I can see chat? I went and got myself some coffee and a hard candy. Just need like some calories in me and some caffeine, and I think I'll be a little bit better. Have you missed the pants piss event? And no one clipped it for me? I had gazpacho, but like gazpacho is like eating salad. Like it's not calorie rich, you know? Too noisy, you still upset about it? And you just keep telling me about that, and it's like, man, I don't give a fuck. Should I maybe just save? No worries, Fuchsia. Go get yourself some like food. You know, like go treat yourself right today. Processing level 30 plus 10. So that's either 30 or 40. I'm not sure how they It appears to be 39? Wait. Oh, going back on it fucks you. I see. You lose a bit every time. Can I tell you how to do an eerie Easter egg? It's actually super easy, and you have all the things. Why not just max shit now? Because I want that metal detector. Well, I'm gonna go into the cave soon. I basically just want to store up some, like, maybe get some food together, get the metal detector, look around there for the parts. I guess I don't need to do both right now. When does the story stuff end in this game? Like what day? I do need to up this though. Oh my god, there's two here. Day 50 if I recall. Okay. Okay, we still have stuff happening then. I've not gotten the cave guy to come out yet, no. Is there a way to like sort this based on like quality or something? No, it's at 2. We got this though. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to like sort it by based on that. Just don't show me the zero signature stuff anymore. Or just like whether or not they've been run yet or not. Is in like the 600 region? Good enough. There it is. Cool. I never gave you a yes or no for the Erie. Yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. This once, go off. Oh, no. I wanted to see what the new stuff was. And that was mainly just to see whether or not it actually mattered. If I was... Is that my fucking house again? Welcome back, Billy. Oh, I need trash bags. And the other thing. It's either that or, I mean, how much did I get paid again? 20 points? It's gonna take me forever. Maybe we just buy what we need in order to get the amount we want. So a full box is 290. You can hold 100 or 1,000 something. So 290 divided by 1,120, which I think is the max load, is 0.25 per meat. Is that real? Or is it the other way around? No, that's real. That's weight per... That's like the price per pound. Okay, and if I want 300, I just need 75 more? So just copy this. Let's call it an even 200. Minus... 300. Okay. Times bop. Point that. 0. Blah. No? Okay, cool. You can't just shift the... It was like 0.25. 0.25. Is it Dev Easter egg? The base Sierra. Okay. The fuck? 100. 400. 400 bags? Is that right? It seems like a lot. I don't even know if it holds that many. I don't think it holds that many. Let's just get like 5 or 6 and see where that's at. I don't need that much. Oh, right, I've got metal still in. Portable metal detector. Oh, nice. Wonder if the Geiger equipment's necessary. A base Sierra. Where you have to bury a bagged meat wad using a shovel. Okay. Does it have to be in a bag? 400. Each one of these is 12? There's no way that's right. Hello? And then box. Oof. Okay, cool. Is it like outside one of the who's a what's-its? I think it's outside one of the transformer stations. Is that what you mean, Shadow? There's just like that meat on the ground like real early in the game. Just looking at my mouth. You can't really do that, IRL. Has to be a meat bag. I do have meat bags. I could just bring one of those with me. Not even wait for that shit. It is on its way, right? Yeah, I was just thinking, you kind of can look at your mouth. I could climb a tower like that. Like, if I had a ladder, I could climb a lot of things. Let's try Sierra first. SV, Sierra, our target. Sierra. I don't think I would by choice, I'll be honest. I tend not to try and be up. I like being down. Ups is scary. You can only be so up. And I'm already like pretty up as like a 6'3" individual. So if you just add another like 20 feet or something, it starts getting to be like, whoa, man. That's a lot of being up. You feel me? Scarlett Johansson. Apparently the new Snow White is really bad. And everyone hates the voice or the actress for... How much of like the we hate Wonder Woman shit is that the Wonder Woman movies are just poorly acted, and how much of it is women? Like, I don't care because I don't watch those movies. I'm just curious as an outsider looking in. Does anyone actually watch Marvel movies? First off, it's okay, you can admit you're cringe here. I admit I'm cringe all the time. The CGI dwarves are horrid. Okay, cool, good, awesome. She gets hate for being affiliated with the Israeli Defense Force. I see. Well, that's fine. Gal Gadot saying, imagine, with a bunch of other stars, though. I forgot who all did that. You fell asleep watching... I mean, like, the Marvel movies are just kind of shit in general. So I'm a little bit like, is this one actually bad? She was the first one on the reel. Okay. She's DC, not Marvel. Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, I don't I give a shit about superheroes, so like it's hard sometimes to know which one's which. Okay, so there's like a meat thing that I need to do here at night. Eerie zone. Okay. So maybe here? That is meat. Oh. Sorry. There we go. I have to hold it. Okay. Wonder if they'd eat dirt. Do you think the guys at like corporate would like dirt? Now I have to wait here until like midnight. I mean, like, you know. Okay. Let me see if I can do some commands from Sierra here. Maybe do some stuff to like clean up the base digitally. Because I can't think of anything I could do in this time. I joined the Discord just to saw how much I really hate some people in this world. The artist, the rev chord? They're freaks, but they're good freaks. Oh, scalpers. Yeah. No, scalpers are fucking shit. I saw this like YouTube short the other day, and the guy like, I guess what his job is going to Walmart and buying shit that's on sale, and then like selling it on eBay for more than that. Like all that shit, that clearance shit. They like. I mean, it's like kind of the opposite of scalping. It's just kind of fucking weird. Just heard that, felt that bug go by again. Nah, I would imagine that Snow White still made more money than it cost them to make. Like, maybe I should go back to base and get, like... Yeah. Like, there's gonna be a day where those scalpers are, like, fucked on shit. Oh my god. I've never seen a scalper IRL. That happened recently with Pokemon trading cards. Like, my wife's work unfortunately sells Pokemon cards, and they are just weird about it. Is the Pokemon card craze still going or what? Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, like, Pokemon ain't worth it. Like, there's shit that I don't buy that's Warhammer shit, and it's just gone. Yeah, I know it's worse, or it was, I just don't know as if it's still a thing. You know what I mean? COVID, people had, like, that stimulus check, and so they were able to make bad financial decisions during that time. They had extra spending money, and there was a huge market for like investment opportunities. People wanted to get out of the shitty economic situation they're in, and so they're like NFTs, crypto, Pokemon cards, just things to like collect, things to sell, like flip some shit, get some money. The winter flavor was getting It's almost midnight. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're into Pokemon, like, and you just like Pokemon, like, you're just kind of out of luck, man. I'm trying to, like, stave off sleep a bit. Wasting a whole bunch of money doing it. But you know what? We'll be able to do the cool thing. Can you not? Oh, okay. Okay, that one's like rotted or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Is it's like it's Umbreon, right? So fucking shitty. I need to get back there soon. Luckily, they can't float upstairs yet. That's good. It clipped through the door, so I was a little afraid that it would clip through the floor and just get me that away. I feel like Pokemon cards are specifically designed to be scalped. I think that they don't mind that it's happened, and I think they're probably aware of it. It is false scarcity. I mean, that's like what trading card games do. Sports cards suck now too. God. That's just really, really a thing I don't give a shit about. Like sports. And I can't get into trading cards, man. I don't have that kind of money. Like, I don't have money to just spend on useless shit. Alright, it's around about midnight, anyway. You should move the pile. I did hear about like old man cards, like middle-aged man cards. It was like a thing that like an artist was doing in Japan. And it's like what these people are doing and shit. Aged man trading cards go viral in Japan. Middle-aged, yeah. Like, I honestly think that middle-aged man, like... Yeah, I love that as an idea. That's, like, cool. I could see myself doing that for locals. They've had... Can I check the time? Oh, I can. Time. 23:09. Okay. So I guess I just go downstairs and vibe for a minute. Like, I'm hypocritical on this as well, because I bought a whole bunch of Warhammer shit that I don't need. But, I don't know. I'm on the fence about, like, making a new army or, like, selling all of my guys. And I think I'll just, like, get some, like, big dudes. Like, maybe, like, design and print a maybe, like, I don't know, fucking Bloodthirster, Keeper of Secrets, shit like that. I think that would be cool. Be'lakor. Well, it's more just like I could sell it, but the main reason to sell it is just like no one plays around here. Like people do, but it's going to be very difficult for me to get to where they are. Well, I went down to the library and it turns out they do have a 3D printer, and it's like you just pay for like the time used on the machine and like the resin. But it's not resin, it's filament. PLA or whatever. So I'm like, oh, that's cool as shit. You know? I go downtown, maybe get the printer going, hang out in the area for a bit. I probably want to print something small to start with. Maybe some like Nurglings or something. Because like Nurglings are kind of evergreen. They're great. I could print out my fella. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Keepers of Secret usually only have like one big BAP. You are a sub, Forgotten. You're good to post an image. Yeah. Oh my god. Scalpers at Gundam... What? Sandbox unlocked? Hello? Hello? Okay. Your Chiefs are still broken? Don't know why. Something else? Was Sandbox just like I got to day 30 or whatever? Yuri is one of the devs. Have I like finished all of the content so far? I mean, I guess I haven't done the wolf spider, whatever the fuck that is. Sandbox. Oh, okay. Oh shit, the bed. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god, I'm alive? Holy shit, Buck. That log saved me. That log absolutely saved me from dying. I guess I would have to see how good the model kits for Gundam are to be able to compare what, because someone asked like what would be a fair price for like Warhammer models. You do get to like play with Warhammer models. There's like a game that's like actively part of the experience on why you would buy it. That's not really a thing with Gundam. There are Gundam like games. Warhammer models don't have full articulation. That's true as well. Is that worth like making it the same? And then like the details. They're making a Gundam tabletop war game. I saw that. That looks pretty solid. I would imagine the scalping, yeah, it probably wouldn't change anything, but it's just like, well, if there's a market for scalping, then people are gonna want to rush to buy it. You know? So like, I need to probably get the thing where it doesn't break all the time. Solar power would be nice. I've recently, the blue Bandai logo ones have been really good value. Okay. I could probably sleep real quick. Here, let's there you go. Have a piece of paper. I'll see you in a bit. What's the brand of Gundam that I need to look for? Like, I know Bandai, but like what's the good shit? If I want to get a good Gundam model, which one do I buy? Hello? Is there an explosion? Thunder? High grade or perfect grade? Perfect grades are like 200. Okay. High grade's kind of a kid's toy. But it still has... Okay, I think I grew up playing with the high grade ones, because I made a few. Huh. She'll need a pencil. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Perfect grade Gundam kit. Okay, so these are like the fancy cool guy awesome ones, yeah? and they are, you know, $100, depending. Want to find a more modern Gundam? It's like the original Gundams were like, they were cool, but like it was also made in a time where they were not going to draw that many details. So like a Zaku or whatever is not going to be like as good of a representation of what they can do with like a fuck ton of like stuff when they have the quality for it. So maybe like Strike Freedom, maybe this guy. They have high detail Zakus as well. Just thinking like the Zakus are a bit more like smoothed. The Digimon kits are all bangers. Just trying to find like a you know, we should compare based on like quality. Where is... Ah, there's the game. Okay, cool. There we go. So check this out. This is I mean, horrible pictures, and I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty snazzy. I think that the gold details look real kind of cheap, but that was probably just like printed that way, or maybe what's the plastic feel like? Is it like empty, kind of like wobbly? Doesn't really matter if it's in stock or not. I mean, that looks legit. This is from Bandai. It's the red label. I mean, it's already painted, it looks like, but like detailing on it looks solid, right? I don't know how big the Millennium Falcon is to be able to say how big this is. What? Uh, 19 inches. Comes with figures and shit, which they don't show. This website might suck ass, actually. Gundam Play Store, sure. Find someone who's got a shit ton of detail. This guy's got a lot of greebles. Oh, it's up for pre-order. You can't even buy this guy yet. I don't even know who the fuck this is. Go to Gundam Planet. Perfect Gundam. What'd you say it was called? Gundam. Was it Islands? MG Gundams? Planet. Looks like the kind of same shitty pictures of that first website we were looking at. Probably they jacked them from this website and that kind of thing. All right, this guy looks good. You know? It's got like the interior shit, which is neat. It might be official pictures. They might be, yeah. You've got some like generic hand holding positions that you can switch between depending on what you want the guy doing. And then it's got like the interior skeleton, which is all greebled and textured and shit. Okay, so this guy is $200 and something. $218. Call him 220, right? Fully articulated with bits. Some sets have fully articulated fingers. All right, so then we go to And let's find like probably a knight, because like how tall is this guy? Full array of armor opening gimmicks that have been employed to give the finished project a detailed modern sci-fi look. Necron versus Nids, who all out war, who wins? Necrons. The Nids run out of biomatter faster than the Necrons run out of people they're willing to throw at it. They're a foot tall. Okay, so we need to find like a Warhammer model that's like about a foot tall. Like Stompa might be like a good comparison. Oh, do it in American dollars because I don't know what the fuck a euro is anymore. Okay, so like this guy is about a foot tall as well, if I remember right. How big is the Stompa model? 9 inches tall, about 11. I mean, that's the AI one. That's probably not right. And then someone took pictures of it as well. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, the Stompa's a terrible fucking kit. It is so fucking hard to construct. A lot of people ran into that because they had like a recent thing with it where you got it and a bunch of other shit that was like legit. But so he's can we get up and down? So that's 20 inches tall. And this is a pretty like jank old kit, to be honest with you. Like the boys look a little crusty. Was that centimeters? Oh, I bet you that was. No, I don't think that was centimeters. I think that was inches. No, there's no way it's 20 inches tall. What the fuck? It's probably about it. I mean, like, so what's 20 centimeters to inches? No, that ain't right. Big. Daka had a thing on it too. This is the conversion thread. It tells you how big all these things are. A Stompa is 9 to the top of the head, 12 to the top of the smokestacks. Okay. Oh, yeah, this trick. I remember her. Yeah.
As I have said many times in many an intro on this channel, I am a huge fan of Warhammer. And you are to act surprised every time I say it because sometimes I don't know how else to intro my videos, so surprise. I love collecting, painting, and yes, even the act of building these little guys. And for the last 10 years, I've been more than willing to pay what often feels like a hefty price tag for just that experience. And even though throughout that time, I have consistently heard people complaining that Warhammer is too expensive, and
I mean, it is.
that the quality of the product you get isn't actually that good compared to the heavy markup that Games Workshop puts in it.
Sure.
I've always kind of ignored those comments.
Yeah.
Partially because I wasn't exactly spending like £500 every other month to build a new army, so I felt like my spending habits in the hobby were quite reasonable. And
oh, she's got
that
Boss Monster. That's got a reference to me in it.
Was so nice. but mostly because in my mind, Warhammer plastic and even resin is a premium product, and a premium product means a premium price, right? Well, I want you to know that I am currently sat here making this video
Yeah, it's
for
the
you as a kind of emergency broadcast of sorts, because recently my entire perspective on
Okay,
Warhammer miniatures and what makes a good, fun, affordable, and buildable plastic kit has been absolutely scooped. I have built 2 complete Gundam models
Okay.
of 2 different grades. Let's have a little chat about my final thoughts on this brand new hobby. Despite the fact that on paper, Gundam and Warhammer do have a lot of similarities and maybe appear quite similar, I think now that I've experienced both, they do feel like very different hobbies because I think I'm getting a different type of enjoyment out of doing each of them, if that makes sense. Warhammer, to me, feels a lot more creative as a hobby because there is a huge range of miniatures to pick from, and that's one thing that Warhammer does have, which I do think puts it leaps and bounds ahead of Gunpla.
I mean, there's
And that,
articulation
in
on some of the
conjunction with a
models
big
as well.
focus of the Warhammer hobby
if I had
being
my-
they come in grey plastic because you're supposed to paint them however you like,
Right.
feels quite liberating.
God,
And
she's
lets you have a
fucking
lot of
good.
choice
Is
and
this all
freedom both
her?
when selecting a miniature and then putting your own creative spin on the color scheme and how the end result looks. With Gunpla, if you don't like big fighting humanoid robots, then you're gonna probably feel somewhat
She used to work at
limited
GW. Yeah, I believe
and
it.
like I said before, there are other kits that you can do, like more human kits and sushi, but still, robots are probably going to be your bread and butter in this hobby, and if you don't like mechs and mech suits, then you may find yourself getting disinterested in the kits pretty quickly. Of course, when you have
That is
finished
true.
building
You gotta
Gundam
like Gundams
miniatures,
in
there
order to
is
like it.
nothing
But you gotta
stopping
like
you from
Grimdark in
priming
order to
it and
like
painting it and putting your own
Warhams.
creative spin on it like you would a Warhammer miniature. It just seems like less people are doing that in the Gunpla hobby as they are in the Warhammer hobby. So if fully painting miniatures to completion is your thing, you may find that there's slightly less people to bounce your ideas off in this hobby compared to Warhammer. Additionally, to make a true comparison, it has to be said at this point, and maybe you've been screaming this at your screen the entire time, but Gunpla
These are her
miniatures
minis?
are not wargaming miniatures. They are fundamentally
Oh, they're
different
little
things,
guys.
and maybe quite fairly, you could say that I may as well be comparing
Not really my
Warhammer
style,
Space
but
Marines
those are
to
good.
Lego
Yeah.
minifigures. Like, they're completely different things for different purposes. Warhammer minis are usually designed to be stout and sturdy and to survive impact from things like rogue dice crashing into them or even falling off the side
That
of the
is true.
tabletop. And I don't think I would feel comfortable with my highly intricate Gundam model that I spent hours assembling being put through the same torture. At least not without a
You
lot
will
of
get a dice just
supervision
going
used in the
headlong full
process.
speed at your shit.
However, with all that being said, let's talk about some of the things that these kits are doing right, which
I kind of think she's probably right on that. I think it's a different vibe almost. That does sound right to me. And if that's the way she paints, then I trust her opinion on that. I feel like we spent so much time not playing the game that I kind of want to play the game for a minute. Many sizes of... Oh, the original Gundam guy. God, yeah. Interesting. Here, let me see if I can get it where you can see. Check it. So this is all the different, like, except for the real grade. This one's the super high cool quality ones. Like, I would like to, I'll be honest with the gun. I would really like to see any amount of detail in the gun. You know? Like, not having detail on that looks weird. I don't think I have a pencil. I guess I could order one for her. Do you want a pencil? Yeah, personal touch-ups and stuff, but I kind of think I agree that maybe there's like not that much, like, are you encouraged to like do your own shit? Oh, I didn't need to order that item box. God damn it, fuck me. Plenty of gunplay kits come unpainted. But people always do custom work and shit on their stuff. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, why not? I follow a guy on Twitter who does dioramas and shit with his stuff. That's cool. But is that like... I would just say, like, with Warhammer, it's like a major part of the hobby is doing stuff with the game. You don't have to play the game, but like I think it's heavily encouraged in Gunpla. I spent $20 for a fucking pencil. I feel like the Gundam World Cup is probably the same thing as like... I've also seen, you know what? No, I've seen people bring in Warhammer kits or Gundam kits and try and use them as like... You know, Mecha Dread was a model that... Do people in Warhammer collect and not play? Yeah, there are people who do that. It felt very cheap because he hadn't really done any conversions. He just sort of had a Gundam and he was like, that's my Mecha Dread. It's an orc vehicle. It has guns and it shoots. And it's choppy. I started out just doing Kill Team, and that was like the biggest fucking money sink of my life. But goddamn, I've had fun, so I guess it's fine. I feel like kind of like the level of detail and scale is kind of not right in a lot of cases with the Gunpla. But again, I feel like I'm also talking out my ass a bit, you know? Like there is that. That is a thing that's happening. I'm like not super convinced that they're of like equal quality. Kill Team is awesome. I enjoyed what I played of the most recent edition, but I have not played that much of it. I played like one round against a guy who was kind of sweat about it before that place went under. I think I was spending like 20 bucks on my Gunpla when I was like a kid growing up being into it. I had a guy with rotary tits. I don't remember what his name was, but he had a gun, like a Gatling arm, and then his like chest would open and it had guns too. It was like he had tits. Heavy arms? Probably. That sounds right. I had the scythe guy. I think it was like the evil dad character or some shit in that one where it's like Death Scythe? Yeah. And who else did I have? I feel like I had some other ones. Yeah, it's not gonna be 100. But I do think I have to like do quite a bit. Wing had a lot of kids back then. It's true. Pencil has... Hey, my dude. Cheese. Do you want a different piece of paper? One that's like blank? No, that was a one-time thing? I think I should go to bed. It's late. Cheese shits are the worst, dude. Tell me about it. When I found out I was lactose intolerant, I was like, Jesus Christ, that sucks. Like, I'm not super lactose intolerant. Like, I had a cheeseburger the other day, but like, I can't eat mac and cheese. Let me put it that way. Mac and cheese, and I'm shit. You know? They make pills to fix that. And I'll take them, but also like I kind of also just respect nature has given me this curse. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Cheese? Do you want a camera? I guess I could go pick up some more meat. It took Bandai a while to realize that this shit would go crazy in the United States. I did, like, try. Like, I did try and, like, make a game around Gundam. It was based around, like, the only war game I had played at that point, which was Mage Knight. So it had, like, everyone had, like, reducing like stat lines, and I think there was targeted damage. There was definitely like, I think like Into the Breach is probably the closest that there was, like, or closest thing that I know of that kind of was similar to the game I made. I do not remember how to play. I remember Heavy Arms being really solid, and then I would play it against myself because I made a war game for my Gundams when I was a kid, which that's how you not get a lot of friends like that. Probably not anyway. There might be some more up here. Just gotta sell a lot of meat. And I need to find that thing. Where all the, fenced-in area. It was also because I was homeschooled. Being homeschooled kind of limits the number of people you can possibly be friends with. All the people that I was friends with through homeschool, like, They're cool people. I like them. Can you not, for 1 fucking second, chase me? It is so goddamn annoying and there's nothing I can do about it. Now is when you say, when you were growing up, there was no such thing as neurodivergent kids. Yeah, there was something fucking weird and wrong with me. But like, positive? Because I mean, like, I made a career out of being a weird freak on the internet. So like, you know, there's definitely some value to it. Like, people enjoy it. So, be a weird little freak, man. It might work out for you. What day is it in game? I want to say like 31, 32. Looking for that little fenced in area or any meat that I missed. I think there's some meat round back of this thing. I believe it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's over here, the little fenced in area. I think it's over on the other side of the mountain, or on the other hill. Pretty okay on food and sleep. Is this a little fence? No, this is just the actual fence. Okay. I've been thinking about that meeting that me and my wife went to where I scared the shit out of that guy, and my wife was like, "You can be kind of scary." I wonder if a lot of weird reactions I've had with people are just because I'm like scary. Like imposing, I guess is the word. All right. So we went to this like tenant union thing. Try and get, like, you know, renters' rights here that aren't total dog shit. That kind of thing. Well, some landlords were invited. And we were playing nice with them. And someone asked, like, what if we had some sort of registry for, like, the number of empty apartments? Because when they're, you know, charging the amount that they're charging for these apartments, like, they say, oh, well, it's just a scarcity thing, we have to charge that much. But like, we don't have evidence of that, and there's a lot of empty, like, buildings around. So one guy who was a landlord was like, oh, I don't really care for that. You know, I really wouldn't want that. And so I was just like, well, I mean, from my perspective, I don't know what's wrong with that, right? Because, like, I don't know, that just seems like transparency. Like, you say that there's a whole bunch of fucking people trying to rent from you, but, like, you got no one staying there. Maybe your shit's overpriced. Maybe we have a huge homelessness epidemic here in Maine because of people like that. What the fuck is this? William the Protector. May the hungry be fed, the weak be defended, and the enemies be and my enemies shall perish. In memory of the Great One who protects us. Okay. Warning, restricted area, entry forbidden beyond this notice. Okay. Oh, there's a little fenced-in area over there. Okay. Let's see, half hook, please. What can I do to get this to be a thing? Oh, this game's great. Can I maybe get... Anyway, like, so I asked the guy... Sorry, I got sidetracked by this. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I can mantle the corner. Blueprint. Radioactive capsule recipe. Neat. Glasses. Food. Welding mask. Okay. Each had kind family order friend, also in modern. Yep. I think it's French. Anyway, so I'm curious. Yeah, it's definitely German. That was a joke. Ich bin Berliner. Kind of shit type beat. Anyway, so the guy's like, yeah, I don't really want, you know, all this information about how much money I'm making. Like, you know, it's kind of fucked up to force people to like give up their, you know, personal information and stuff. I'm like, you have to do that for your taxes. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that, man? And my wife mentioned that specific moment being the bit that was like scary. I never, like, a couple people jumped in to save his ass because I was just like, what's the problem with that? But I don't think I said it like that. I think I probably said it like, what's the problem with that? Some Ghost BC lyrics there. Electronic trash, go and collect it. Another shovel. I just scared the shit out of people. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. But yeah, like the person running the thing was like, well, you know, maybe there's, you know, there's good reasons. I'm like, oh, okay, what are they? Because like when I file my taxes, I have to give up all sorts of fucking information to the government. Like in order to do anything, like if I have to deal with like a copyright claim, I have to deal with the fucking like dox myself for them. I like that's just like normal business for me to have to like give up personal information in order to keep going, right? We're all sitting around a table at this point. Right? So I'm just like confused, you know, just want a little clarification on what we're doing here. Yeah? You can bag dirt. I think you have a flat voice that could be perceived as like negative or anger. Okay. All right, I'll take that. Is backseating okay? Explicitly no, but in this case, yes. I remember you do something like, do you bury a... You bury a skull or something? Where did you put the little fella? What's her name? You bring a bunch of skulls here. Erie's back at the base. Did I need her for this? Ah, that's unfortunate. I got a bunch of peanut butter filled pretzels. That sounds nice. So maybe just bring skulls here? Are there skulls like about that I can just like bury here rather than going through all the trouble of going and finding one? You bring a bunch of skulls here. Well, I know where the Noah skull is. Or excuse me, the deer skull. And I recall microwaving it gives you a special event for doing that. But I don't remember any of the other ones. Where the fuck did I put that box? I left it on the perimeter somewhere near here. Should be a bright orange box around here somewhere. There's one in the basement. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my box? Also, this is by that. Just as a reference point. It's by the treehouse. I know I had an item box around here. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Fucking where? I'm gonna try and find that other, like, landmark and then just go directly between these two, because that's basically what I did here. Okay, so this is the landmark I was at. And that's a chair or a table. And then I went over here to this thing. I fucked around with it for a minute. Came around to this side. And then I... There we go. What is this thing? Geiger. Pog? All right, and then I was looking around. I went like kind of this way. And then I saw the fence and I was like, hold up, that's probably the fence. And I came in from like this side or something. Hey, there it is. Hidden behind a box. This will rule for a cave in Stonehenge. I mean, like, I definitely can see how that is, like, aggressive. I just didn't expect it to be like, I don't know. I know what's going on in my head, but I just kind of like forgot that I have resting, like, not necessarily like bitch face. I've said bitch face in the past, but I think it's more resting fury, aggro, will stab you. I've got nothing to lose and everything to gain by being violent here. Because, like, normally I just, like, hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, no, I don't need help finding anything. Thank you, though. Thanks. Like I'm never mean to anyone. But resting Rev face is just like, I think it just has like a anger to it. That might be the thing. But like, you don't know that. And I don't know. I forget that that's the case. It's like that people don't know the fuck. Yeah, I used to have like, I've got a bit of like a sad vibe going on with my look. But also it does have like this look of like intense aggression. The meat stacks with the dirt. That's interesting. I'm out of room. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of been something that I'm, like, aware of in the past. It's just something that I, like, kind of don't really keep it in check, because I'm also just, like, I mean, you know, skill issue on your part that, like, you're scared of me. Like, I'm a nice guy. If you're scared of me, then you might just need a reason to be. Which is probably not the right attitude to take, you know? Like, that's like... Anyone who's scared of me has immediately failed my vibe check is probably not the correct take. Like, that's probably bad in retrospect. Like, that's probably my problem right there. I think I could just take this home real quick. No, I didn't have my huge knife on me. I've definitely realized that scares the shit out of people, because yeah, it's a fucking huge ass knife. It's just, you know, the yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. So I stopped open carrying it because apparently I don't have to. I looked that up. It is a hunting knife meant for carving and preparing game. So it is a tool which I'm allowed, I'm pretty sure, to keep. Like, I definitely get people who are freaked out when I was walking around with my knife in my bag. My wife's coworker is like, "Hey, nice to meet you. You're Tilda's husband. That's a cool fucking knife. That's a cool knife you got. That is a knife. That's a cool knife you got." I'm like, "Yeah, thanks, man." Which I agree. That's like that guy being afraid of me. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I like him. Treats my wife well. You know? He's a good employee. He does his job. He has some issues with, like, some mechanics of being a retail worker, but, you know, honestly, same. Did I kiss him? No. I don't know him that well yet. Well, I like to say not yet, because if I say no, then chat gets really upset and sad. I also say things and I say it with such a straight face that I think people think that I'm being serious. It's pretty full up. God, what am I even trying to... Did you come out here all by your lonesome? You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to stay put. My base is not a huge mess. It is a small mess that I'm containing. I have been cleaning constantly. I will not take this mess. Bless this mess. Bring it to hell, fucking Satan. Wait. Oh. Oh! Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I put the level 2 one. Oh? Also, is it possible to purge your useless signals from history? I don't think so. That one's 2. This one's 1. I play better than Yol. Well, I mean, Yol is also scared to death this game. Look at the cheese in the shop. Oh, I didn't even know they could buy cheese. Cheese? It's 30. I could buy it. Do you want the kitchen knife? Maybe it wants the kitchen knife, you know? Do I have like a job to do today? Like, did you... Oh yeah, Quebec Hotel Delta. Hello. I'm very tired. I don't know if I give a shit about doing work today. I think I don't. I think I don't give a shit about doing work today. I think I'd rather just fart around the base instead. So I think I'll just buy a knife and a cheese. Yeah, she wants cheese, so I'm gonna buy her some fucking cheese. We'll buy her cheese and a knife. Hey, yo. I already gave her the pencil. Okay, calm. All right, activate. Oh. Oh. Sleep demon got me. The fucking Kerpus. Great sound. All right, well, probably time to go to sleep. You want this pencil back, by the way? No. All right. I could order like a Coke real quick. I like how I drink all my soda directly off the ground. What was that sound, by the way? I think I heard a door open. Well, there's cheese. Didn't I order a knife as well? Huh. All right, well. Taco. I think I hear something. Yeah, that. Hello? I get that it's rumbly, but why is it pink and rumbly? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. Absolutely gonna go to that thing. Kind of wish I had a camera. The ATV exploded. Like how the creature didn't even do anything to me. Day 31. Too tired? I wonder if it'll be like fella time again. Hey. We should probably not submit any of these until we've copied them all. I think we just have like a little bit of a copy session. We process them, we put them over on the process side, we level them all up. If it starts getting purple and fella out. Did I order the cheese for you yet? Do you want? Okay. Taco? So. Again? Oh, there's my knife. Here you go. Lots of stabbing you can do with that. Can I kill this? It's like the most me thing I've ever done in my life. No? Seems very dangerous. All right, let's go. Hold on. Need more money for soda. Cannot claim points. The fuck am I gonna drink then? All right, we gotta go. Try not to blow up again. No promises, Chad. Hello? Driving in reverse goes slower. I have less chances to fuck it up. Hello? Oh, I like that he has grabby feet. I thought he had just like pointy feet, but he has grabby feet. I think I could probably keep up on foot now. To battle! The only chance I really have to catch up is when he stops to suck things off. Are you supposed to fight that? Well, I've got a knife, and it's there. So I'm just saying. Are you supposed to fight it? Probably not. Is this like Shadow of the Colossus? Let's go with yes. Bring it, you bitch! I think he's just part of the skybox or something. If the ATV wasn't fucked up, I'd be able to chase him down with this. He's taking the orbs and the monolith back home. Oh, that's nice of him. Never mind. I don't want to stab him anymore. Thank you for taking the orbs away. They fucking suck. Thank you, friend. I'd like to think that means you're welcome. I suspect that most people don't charge it with a knife. You know? Like that's probably... The orbs? Yeah, the orbs suck. I meant like, you know, I don't think most people charge the alien. The walker. Where's Kerfus? Pyramid. Spelled real weird. That's a very you thing to do. Chase down something that I have no chance at beating with a knife. Surely he didn't abduct the Kerfus. Like, maybe? I guess, I mean, the day is saved too, because, like, holy shit balls. How many times did... Can I camera control from these? Kerber cannot... Okay, so there you go. He's fine. Oh, I forgot the skulls, man. I was like already over here, so I was like, oh, I'll just go and deal with that, but I don't have any of the skulls. There's no point in doing that. You can pull out a knife, though. Just swing it around a bit for fun. Probably not do that while Kerfus is homing towards me. I think we just go back home and sleep because we're tired. We're a tired guy. Worked hard, running full sprint. It said that he couldn't find server. So I don't know where he is, but he should be jump scaring us any moment now. I feel like I haven't made that much progress today, but also, like, progress today was spending a bunch of money on shit. He was probably stepped on? I don't think so. Let's go back home. I think I have, like, a skull at the base. Past it. We'll find Kerfus, and then we'll do the thing. Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah, Kerfus is doing fine. Could I tape a knife to him? Hey, did you know you kind of glow? Kerfus, with your glow so bright, won't you help me collect the meat tonight? where one of my skulls is. I was wondering where I put that. I think it got exploded at one point. Hey-oh. Come on over here. God fucking damn it. Always. Y'all are always welcome and permitted to ask me questions. There we go. Did I sell the other skull? I mean, ask you to do something in the game without telling you why. Seems very close to a spoiler. We have seen the Texas event, yes. Stabs you? There we go. I run faster with the knife out. I learned that from Counter-Strike. The locker event. I don't think so. Can I sleep? Okay, apparently not. Something going on? Hello? I don't see any orbs anymore. Hey, what's up, boy? Yeah? Hello? So there's nothing going on? Cool, good, awesome. Thanks for waking me up for it. Wouldn't have not missed fucking nothing. Like, that would have sucked had I missed nothing happening. Can I go to bed now? Yes. Hi, boy. Get in this lap. Hey, alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Oh. What am I trying to do? Go down? Probably just survive. Oh, okay. There we go. You don't have the top bunk, that's fine. Boy, don't be chewing that. I haven't tried cooking Yuri because Yuri seems to be sentient, and I wouldn't do that to a sentient being. You at least got to kill it first. No, he wants to chew on. I've got a here. Let me show you my keys. Got this little leather wristband thing, right? And it's got like measuring marks on it, so I could just know how big something is. Relatively. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this one. I'll be real. Like... Don't really know where that plan was going. Okay. Oh, a cooking book. That's nice. I don't want to sleep. Oh, yeah, I guess we're good. Well, come with me. I'll put you down for half a second so I can open the door. All right, come with me. There we go. Does tipping the box over do anything? I don't think so. Man, it's very foggy and green out. I wanted a taco. Daily task. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. 3 signals of level 2. We're not doing that shit. That's a great question. Does she still want taco? Cheese slice. Cheese slice? The fuck is cheese slice? I need to take that skull with me as well. I know I had another one, but I don't know where it went. Oh, it's done. Nice. Collect some floor food. Probably like just get a cheese and then maybe like cut a slice off. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Cheese and a knife. Got $1 out of it. I don't know what feeding it does. Legitimately no idea, but it's a thing to do. Well, I wait for things to upgrade, and I wait for it to be day. Do I need the crank flashlight? Probably not. Who's Eerie? My creepy doll that keeps moving around? I used to have little handheld toys that kind of look like her head. Do you think you can cut the cheese with a knife? Yeah. And my ass. I don't see any other options for cheese. And I'll get you a slice of cheese once I can afford cheese again. Do I have everything I need in order to... Well, the upgrade module, for some reason, you don't need it for... You're almost done, aren't you? Whatever, it doesn't take that long. It's just like kind of fiddly. I don't really want to give up that skull. I still gotta find that other skull. I bet you it's in the water. Because if I was a skull that was missing, I would definitely hide myself underwater because that would be fucking rad as shit. No battery charge. There's the other skull. Collect. Hold. Slayer. Oh, hold on. I got 3 trash bags to dump. There you go. Oddball, you have the ball. I forgot what that sounded like. Wait. Towards the smoke. Hello? Towards the smoke. I don't really know where I left my, my ATV either. You could watch the fishes go by, but I mean, it also seems like it would be kind of dull. I'm not gonna lie. Just stuck at the bottom of a hole. Hi, Abby. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Herman's like, fuck up. Fuck off. He's so grumpy right now. Me and Dad are doing stuff, sister. No. We're having a cuddle sesh. Get the fuck out of here. The baby void. That looks so uncomfortable. How is that not uncomfortable for you, boy? No more pets? Okay, no more pets. Sorry, sorry. Left of this position, by the way, there's a little bit of delay. Do you mean the ATV? Yeah, I guess stopping would be good. Let me go to this radar dish, actually. Alright, I'm currently looking at hotel. When I come down the stairs, that way will be to my right, that way will to be my left. Where should I go? And what are you trying to show me? My ATV or what? ATV, left. Yeah, I would like to get my ATV back. I don't think I got up this high. Can you ping your... I believe I can, yeah. So we might just do that. I'm gonna just climb the fence and throw a skull at this shit. That might be the thing. Before we do, it's got to be a bit of more of a corner or something. Up. There we go. Up. There we go. Perfect. Oh, need that. Sorry, cool skull instead. Like, is that it? What? You want this? What does this bullshit Latin say? Nothing that says the number of skulls. Here's another skull. Maybe I just need to find the skulls that are around this place. Or do I gotta, like, bury them? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I need all of the skulls here? Oof. I feel like I've done this one before. Didn't I do this in the last one? Like last time I played this, I did something in this area with the skulls and like Stonehenge and such. I don't remember what it was, but I bet you it's the same thing. What's up, boy? There's several events that use Stonehenge. Okay. Wonder if I could, like, free that guy from the coffin. Well, that's some. Has anyone here listened to the new, Ghost yet? It's very, very power metal, kinda? Like in that, like, very operatic, like, shit ton of synthesizers, that kind of thing. It's definitely not actually power metal, but it definitely has that vibe of, like, what if power metal... Is that a goat? I don't remember this being there last time. Goat? Oh, I thought this was like a grave, but this is like a... No real information to go on here. Do like that garbage pails are bins. There's a plaque you could read? Yeah, I read it. William the Protector, may the hungry be fed and the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. Memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Goat. Goat protect? I think I could head back to, yeah, there's definitely sounds happening. Oh, you grumpy boy. You grumpy little man. What are you grumpy about? bring this home towards where I think the ATV was. I think it was more this way, like on a dirt path. I know I remember it banding in it near like a radar dish. Like on the path to a radar dish, I had to like bail. Poor boy. So hard being a little man. I don't think I put it over here. I think it's on the other side of this hill. On the dirt path. Like somewhere there-ish. I think that's right. Penis delirious, penis mysterious, penis delirious, penis mysterious. Fucking banger. We've got that. We've got that. I think the ATV was like over here. Huh. We'll go ahead and hit the reset on this one since I'm already here. Isn't the satellite or the ATV outside of satellite F? I would assume you've cross-examined the map versus the clip of me running past or running away from the thing. So I would assume that you're probably right, Skriddle. I made a curfer. Yeah, I don't know where any of these I think it's close to here. Like, I feel like I should be seeing it any second now. Oh, shit. Ow. The Edwin brain rot? I'm looking for my ATV. I don't remember where I left it. Is that meat? Should pick that up. He didn't take the obelisk. I mean, he took the guys. That's cool. I like the obelisk, I'm not gonna lie. There you go, boy. The radar filter is cool. I mean, I could just SV target the fucker. I can buy cheese now. Ass. Jerfies? SV target ATV? The fuck is a jerfy? Let me get some cheese and such. Oh, I have no idea what that's about. Store cheese order. You may have been pranked. Fair? I don't remember writing that shit. Another quick bathroom break while I wait for this shit. 1 minute break. BRB. Oh, sorry, boy. Didn't mean to spook you. Boy, did you seal my seat? The boy is done being here. Cheese. Delivered. Collect. Alright, hold on. I do require assistance. How do I cut the cheese? How do I fart? Oh, it's a workbench recipe. Got it. Wait, where the fuck did my knife go? I dropped it. Oh, hey, it's one of the joints. I mean, I should probably keep it nearby just in case, but got one of them. I'm not living in squalor. It's just, you know, I live a different lifestyle than you. Maybe you just don't like it, okay? Maybe I'm built different. Where the fuck did my knife go? What if I'm just built different? Like, wrong. Or shit. Is that a knife? There it is. There's the knife. Cheese cube. All right. Okay, I have cube cheese. That still isn't a slice. No, it's not. But like, you might need a. You kidding me? You can just stab it? Okay. Cheese! Chess, I cut the cheese for you. Enjoy. Oh, nice. Well, now what do you want? Can I ask a spoiler question? Does this do anything? Like, is this going anywhere? Okay. I think I'm gonna go upstairs with him. The ATV? Yeah, I know I was looking for it. Here, you chill here, okay? I'm gonna put the cheese cubes in here so they don't rot. Actually, I could just eat a few cheese. I don't know how you tolerate this. Being this incompetent? Oh, it's just me. I'm used to that shit. I lived every day of my life with myself. For better or worse. I'm starting to like the guy alright. Toblerate? Was it a Toblerone-based pun? Look at the fucking rain. Dude, I should try out for the NFL. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Neo Tokyo. What was the name of that one with the fucking you deserve a, or you don't deserve a giant Toblerone? That was like kind of great, that show. It was very much just like, what if we put as like much of a shit post together and just call it a day? Caprese salad? Splort. Yeah, it turns out that I just lose everything that I touch. I had a toolbox that had uses, I'm pretty sure. Where I put that? It's not my inventory. Those things are huge. Come on. Ooh, do you want this? I'll eat it. What a weird little guy. Where the fuck did the pencil go? I flung it earlier? Oh, fuck me. Any guesses on where it might have landed? Do you want this? Because those pencils ain't cheap, man. They don't grow on trees. You just find them in the hallway. Free to be used. The shower, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, the emergency shower downstairs. I see, I see. Violence. This honestly feels like one of the better weapons. It's real fast. Like, look at that. Kind of makes up for it to do no damage. I don't feel... Oh, it's probably something I ate. That's okay. I ate a lot of garbage there. Kind of just ate some random shit off the floor. Which, like, yeah, that's probably... I might have to order a new pencil. Oh, yeah. Ow! Maybe I can order, like, let's see, what else is there? I might just be able to, like, just slap shit onto it. Get that. Wanted a taco earlier. Maybe he wants a chicken nugget at some point? You need to get a good camera at some point? I guess. Coffee machine wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have. Oh, check under the picnic blanket. You're right, you're right. There it is. Look at that. Okay, well, what you got? Burger. All right, burger it is. $90 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck do you think I am? $90 fucking burger. It's one of those places that just you go and they have like the exposed bulb lighting and they're like the best burgers in town, and there's always a line and you have like their specialty burger and it sucks dick. It's like cold. Not that I've had that exact fucking thing happen. AI Omega module. Glass scrap. Glass scrap. Sure, I got some in here. Ah, glass scrap. There we are. Two plastic. Is it plastic scrap or just plastic? Because if it's just plastic, then I don't have any. I converted it all into other Roomba! Plastic trash. Metal chunk. Alright. Keep it the good work in here. You need scrap? Okay. Even though it doesn't say scrap, it means scrap. Alright. Electronic, wooden, wood, glass, rubber scrap, paper, paper, rubber. I'm looking for metal. Maybe I can use the soda cans as metal scrap? I'm pretty sure I've got some metal scrap in here. Maybe I don't. It's like a little bit harder to get a hand on. I've been making shit. I got a gas can and stuff. You got a bunch of soda cans? I think I'll just pick those up. Okay, there's some metal scrap. That's more metal than I need, so we'll drop the rest of it. Oh, maybe I can use this bin. I'll just get all the shit together and I'll put it in this bin. Yeah, that sounds good. Or maybe I can get like a trash can. Okay, cool. Collect. Collect. What else do I need? 2 electronics. There's 1. Not enough space. Cool. These might get deleted or something. There's a secret in the abandoned shack. Is it the axe? Because I already got the axe and the deer skull. Like, I got this shit. You mean this one? It won't delete it? That was exactly what I was worried about. I might have like a filing cabinet I can drag in there instead. I got the seeds, yeah. Erie's Burger, I think, did arrive, yeah. I also bought myself a chicken nugget. 1. You want this? You want this? Alright, well, worth a shot to do those before I try and, like, get it to communicate. Pencil, you need to stop throwing this. Have you tried growing them yet? No. Root. Root beer? I don't think that the vending machines, like, replenish after you use them. I think they're just gone. Did I just hear weird laughing? Root as in the plant. Wug Hell beer? Not enough points. You have to dig up the root. I'm too tired. Oh. Interesting. Is there a specific spot I need to go to dig up the root? Random chance? Nice. So you can kind of like trick shot it. Would you like to know a way to reset? I gotta go to bed anyway. Might as well. Metal detectors are good for this. That's what I was working on before I decided to fuck around and deal with her instead. Typically found with a... Yeah, alright. She'll come upstairs. We can drag her back down. I don't know where the fuck I put that toolkit. Oh, put her into your inventory. Interesting. Does that reset, like, the number of times that I've done it? Shouldn't? Okay. Alright. I think the next time we actually need to do the cave exploration, because I don't think that there's any chance under the sun that we're going to be able to get that done today. And also, like... Yeah, maybe we just get the shit together, bring it to the thing. Yeah, we did have some cool... We had the fucking cube guy come by. We made some progress. Let me guess. Are you up there? No? Okay. I figured she'd come to bed with me. Whatever. Did you stay up all night? You can't be doing that, man. Toblerone. Got you. Chicken nugget? Just interesting trick shot. She... I was so close to be done with this shit. What the fuck is this? Plastic scrap? Hopefully I remember that this shit's in here. All right. 2 plastic. Not enough space. Cool. One glass, 2 electronic. Did I put the electronic in here yet? No, electronics. Collect, and pretty sure I had another electronics a minute ago. Electronic trash, sure. All right, well. NEP DNA repap. I don't know what's worse, that you make me read sentences or that I actually do read them. Like, I could just not, you know? Like, I could just not fucking do that shit, but here we are. You just wanted regular cheese, right? Like a whole ass brick of this shit? There you are. Okay. Little trick here. Pencil. Check this shit out. Boom. God damn it. Why so much cheese, man? Just need to order a shit ton of it, man. Just a fuck ton. Ten wheels of cheese. Paper scrap. Oh, metal scrap. Yeah, need that. All right. 2 plastic. 3, 4, 8, 12. 12 more plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wanted one more electronic, I'm pretty sure. I think your headlight's using all your inventory space. That's probably true. No, it only uses up 1 slot. Roughly. Not enough space in the... There's not enough space in it. All right. Shit. Ooh, more electronic trash. Can I make No? All right. Maybe use an item. I mean, the item box is the same size, so it's kind of like. Could just put it in this bin. There are 2 more cabinets in the security room. That is true. Hello? The fuck was that about? Just feeling stabby for a minute? Oh, a good quality camera was actually a thing that I need. Am I coughing? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Some glass scrap over here. Do I need any more? The ball joints are going to be a problem. Ugh, we could just go mining for the, I might have that blueprint on me. What do we have in here again? The blueprints, electronic trash, this, and glasses. Okay. Metal scrap and welder. 4 compressed radioactive material, 4 metal scrap, 1 gas welder. Okay, well, I got a gas welder here. It does hint, yeah, it says that you need to get a metal detector where roughly they've hidden it. You'll need something that detects underground objects. You could just somewhere around Romeo. But like, I am broke as shit, man. So where the fuck did I put that? It's like bouncing between 18 different thoughts, and none of them are productive right now. Hey, I'm working on it. I don't see any fucking cheese, my dude. Rubber scrap. Compressed radioactive material, 4 metal scrap, 1 gas welder. This Kerfus thing is hard as shit. I'm gonna have to take apart the Kerfus at some point as well. Limb joint. Maybe I just put the joints in here. How's the Kerfer doing? He's passed out in his little sleep room. He has his own room. It's a server room, but still. Gas welder, metal scrap, and the radioactive shit. Alright, well, I mean... Here, I need you to, like, stay here. Don't run off. Okay. This garage looks like my bedroom. It's probably not good. Really? So I can't just like... I have to carry the sleeping bag? Jesus. I need a pumpkin too. Did I have a pumpkin? I think my pumpkin got like... Grab it and... Oh! Neat. Well, if I can't really like carry it in my pack, maybe we just go to the cave without it? Or maybe I left the pumpkin over there. That would have been good. Get the bot to carry? Unfortunately, the bot really can't carry. I don't think you can sleep inside the cave. Well, I mean, if I don't have to run all the way back, that would be cool too. Having food would be nice. It's a lot of pieces, dude. I've got most of the pieces together, I think. It's really just like the ball joints and stuff, but I need a metal detector for that near Romeo. And like, I'm not gonna find it without it. They're small. They're probably very specific on where you need to dig. The joints are the only thing that I would even begin to consider cheating in. And I feel like I could just get the metal detector and roam around near Romeo as intended. I can tell you exactly where those are buried. I mean, I could look it up. I think I'm good. I'm trying to decide if that's even worth doing. I mean, first and foremost, I still need to go and do a bunch of shit. Like, I need to go do all this shit with the cave. So it's like, does it matter? Maybe, maybe not. That ain't it. Not what I meant to do, but that works, I guess. Hey, man, like, Erie... You can't come with me, man. I'm adventuring and it's not safe, probably. Fine. Yeah, I'll reconsider the thing once we actually get to that point. We're not there yet. Maybe we can go to Romeo and just dig around. Oh, I could leave the hazmat suit and shit here. I mean, this is all stuff that I don't really need on me right now. I got a knife. Yeah, it's good enough. I can just leave that here. Well, that lowers my weight some. Texture. I think that was just a shadow, but still. I don't know you could use the garbage piles as raw material if you patiently shovel them. That makes sense. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at how fast that knife goes, dude. Oh, well, this is Romeo. All right, well. I left my shovel at the other thing. I'm just looking for, like, that looks like I could dig it. They could dig through here. Maybe that and that. Maybe I bring the backpack. You can dig anywhere, yeah. Wait, where the fuck is that? Do you want a slight direction hint? I mean, like, I'm gonna probably stop as soon as... Speak of the wife. I should probably wrap up then. Welcome home. I've completely lost the cave. I don't know where the fuck it went. I'm just having like a fucking moment. There it is. It's the other one. Wife home. Wife home, safe and sound. I think we can just save over here next to this thing and call it there. Yeah, I took the wrong fork. I was like, it's right here. I'm like, have I gone insane? No. All right. We save there. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art or anything, and we'll go from there. Should probably have a day where I just watch all the clips that have been made over the last little bit. Hey, no worries. I will be streaming tomorrow. Let me check and see if there's anything here on RevFart. Not on Blue Sky and on nothing on here either. But thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna try and get some more work done on the game. Hopefully that'll be together sooner rather than later. I think I don't think I have to make a lot of things. I might work on that. Do you guys want to do some like 3D modeling and texture asset creation shit tomorrow? Because I think that would be fun. I'd like to get some of that done. Because then I can go into the weekend and then just maybe hardcore grind this weekend for getting everything done. I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of that and then maybe blueprints because I'm addicted to doing both of those things. Thank you guys for watching. I will raid into, looks like Hackerling is playing. I'm gonna raid Hackerling because kind of seemed like Hackerling had a bad time after the last stream. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Bye.